This force field is linked to two alien life forces. Eliminate both of them to bring it down. No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon. Excellent work so far. We are almost done here. There is still one more siphon to take care of. The extraterrestrials are sending down their final defense. Eliminate them. There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
I can feel it. Something's close. It's hunting season then.
What's that over there?
This place has a lot of potential. Oh, thank God. Thought you were feral for a second.
At least it's nice out, right?
Fresh meat's on the menu tonight.
Yesterday, upon the stair, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. Salutations! Do not be afraid. I do hope I have found you well. I am cold. You may call me Indrid. What are you called? Of course it is. The pleasure is mine. So nice to see a smiling face. Seeking a seeker who cannot be found. Or perhaps it is I that am lost. I have been away a long time. It appears that much has changed during my absence. I have such sights to see. Perhaps you can recommend a local peculiarity. No gentle lamb, I presume. A beast in sheep's clothing, perhaps? You have my thanks for your time and company. Before I forget, I must go. I do hope to see you again. Smile, and the whole world smiles with you.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Hey! Over here! Can you untie me, please? Hey, you gotta help me out here. Those things crashed our party, took all my friends, and were about to take me away too. They don't like it when we play loud music at Foundation, so we hauled our speakers out here to throw a party. Before we could even turn on the speakers to party, those things ambushed us and started taking prisoners, tied us up, and started beaming folks away. The aliens turned on the speakers with their probes, I think by accident. Next thing I know, they're all screaming and their heads start exploding. Could you please untie me now? More could arrive at any moment, and I don't want to see what the inside of those ships looks like. Thanks. I wasn't looking forward to becoming a science experiment. I wouldn't suggest sticking around here long. They'll come back, looking for their friends.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP! Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
My poor Lucy. She was my best friend.
Prepare. Daylight is eternal. Now, to my holy mother, man! I turn you in eternity. The divine light. I can see it.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Your attempted escape is only making things worse for you.
Does that work now? Is that better? Can you hear me? Am I coming through loud and clear? Thank you for letting me know though, because that's it's the first time I'm doing the vertical live on Fallout 76 today. But it has worked fine, I'm pretty certain. No one's told me otherwise on not on anything. On Oblivion, when we did Oblivion, that worked fine. I don't think there was an issue there. I don't see anything else that I can... Hang on a sec, but somebody hit me. Hang on a sec, some doofuses. Excuse me, can you go and hit somebody somewhere else? What's that? That's a part of a robot, is it? I've got no way of checking that. Let me just have a look. Use photo mode on glitch through the door. Ah, Marmal. Yes, we could do that. But I want to. We can't do that when I'm live because otherwise I could get very banned very easily. Let me have a look. Let me just try and see if I can get the thingy-ma-doodle what's it to work. Vertical live. It should be fine. I'm fairly certain it was working before. Why is my phone deciding it does not want to connect to anything? Let's have a look. Apparently there's no 5G or anything in my house at all. No connection. Oh, now we're connected. Right. Now everything's starting to come through. Oh my god. I think obviously there must have been a mast down or something around and where we were. Let's go back to me. Can I find myself? Hello, it's me. Right, the mobile one has a little mobile symbol on it. And let me just see if it works on my phone. Yeah, fine. I think, Sergeant Belson, I think it must be on your phone. Because it works fine. I can hear it. I can hear myself on there. Yeah, that's the reason, Marvel. I can't do anything whilst if we're streaming like that. Obviously you can do whatever you like when you're on your own thingy. I can't endorse it. But yes, you could do that, but I'm not going to risk that. So this is the place we want to get into. I mean, I might even have the ID card reader. No, I don't have the ID card reader. We have got to find this dude. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Got it. Switch links in YouTube and it's fine. Interesting. That is strange because it should work on both. And I've got my mobile on in front of me now just to double check. And it should be fine. So what I've done on there is I've done. Oh, if stop shooting at me! I need to do something. There you go. So, right, these dudes. Hang on a sec. I killed these dudes, so they've already come back. So therefore, the encounters must have reset. So I think they do reset after a certain amount of time. I just wasn't sure how long it was. Well, how you doing, guys? How you doing, Forking? Welcome. How you doing, Heather? Hope you're good. Oh, just got my load off there. So if these ones have reset, let's fast travel back to up round here. Yeah, that up to Lumber Mill, and we'll see if we can get a different encounter. Hopefully, we'll get this dude. I'm good, thank you, Heather. Hopefully you did get my my raid the other day, because it was very weird. Like, I raided, on Twitch. I sent everybody to Jason on YouTube, and yet my stream seemed to continue. And Dark Lord messaged me, and he was like, "You're still live." I mean, I was just sat here staring at my screen, so it wasn't really a very exciting stream for anyone to watch. But yeah, for some reason, I was still live, and I don't know whether it transferred anybody at all. I'm soaked. Jesus got home, got in from football, and it lashed it. Yeah, we've had some interesting little thundery downstorms here. Downstorms? I don't know if that's a word. You did. You should. Yeah, I mean, I got transferred. That was the weird thing. My laptop got transferred over, but my actual stream was still live. Didn't close down the stream. Just really odd. So yeah.
Would you like to bet on that?
Oh, the encounters did reset, but it's these two. It's Vlad and Mia, who are just like arguing.
Sorry,
They're like a married couple.
Do you know if you were born or made?
Although I'm sure this is Stewie Griffin.
Okay, what? How about a nice game of chess?
Isn't it?
That doesn't sound like anything to me.
They are literally an old married couple.
Trapped in a loop?
Yeah, they are trapped in a loop. So that has reset. So let's go and do the spin the blast zone, but spin the wheel is on at the moment. I don't know where the blast zone is. Streamlabs keeps my stream going on it and keeps recording until I press end stream. Yeah, that's the weird thing there, Heather. I had already done that. I'd done this in OBS anyway. I'd ended the stream. I'd pressed all the buttons. Everything was off. It was all like, all the green lights were down. But I was still live. And then Zane had a really weird thing yesterday where he, his stream crashed or something happened with his ISP, but it was still live for ages, stuck on like a spinny wheel. So I don't know whether the YouTube or Twitch or somebody are trying out new things and, they haven't quite got it working, but I'm not going to tell anyone because it's fine. I mean, downpours. That's the one. What did I say? Down something. I thought the football season was over now. Or has the football season just started? I never know what's going on. Oh, we didn't actually do anything, but we did actually get this. That's cool. Right, let's go over here and scrap some bits and bobs because we are massively over encumbered yet again, as per normal. Can't use it because somebody's using it. But the weird thing is I can use everything else when somebody else is using it. Never quite understood that. Right, what do we get? We got a whacker schmacker. You don't want any of those things. I'll stuff that in there. You would have thought that they would have added a weed whacker with the last event that we had. Yeah, do watch out for things like that. They can creepy up on you like a creepy uppy thing. And that's never good. Right, I can hear a big explosion. There is a rather large explosion. I think that
a bobby pin and bubble gum won't fix.
They just seem absolute. Did he just say there's nothing that a bobby pin and bubblegum deck can't fix? I think that might be an issue. I don't think that's going to be something they're going to... Ah, that's cool, because I really like this activity, and we haven't really done this activity much. Seismic activity is the name of the event that happens when you've nuked this area. And it's all moly-molies. Moly-molies. We're going to destroy these big buggers first, and then we'll have loads of other... There, here he comes. Just a walking down the street, singing doo-be-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-be-doo. He's quite a big boy. He is quite a big boy. You do really want to avoid his smack. And he also has a load of little friends that come out. This isn't doing any damage at all because he is not currently vulnerable. Vulnerable. It's a weird word, that. So you can't do anything to him. He will just... Oh, dead rat. So we will have some mole miners that start. There we go. Got some moly-molies around here. What we will do, though, actually, is we'll take some chems. Don't endorse chems, but we'll take some chems. What should we take? Mentats. Need a couple, because a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, apparently. No, still can't touch him. Can't touch this. No, we still can't touch him. Right, change to a better gun. Not that one. What have we got? We haven't got much of a choice, I don't think. We've got a gauze pistol. There we go. Right. For some reason, right, is the guy vulnerable yet? Or is the whole thing bugged out? Oh, look, the event is bugged. What a surprise. Wouldn't be a proper Bethesda game if things weren't buggy as hell, would they? Would it? So yeah, by now, we should have been able to attack him. Unfortunately, it's not working. So this event does seem to break a lot. Your Lucky Charm is here, you'll win and you'll bump me, as per usual. Who's his Lucky Charms? Don't you touch my Lucky Charms. Yeah, he's totally impenetrable. Not a big word. So there's nothing available here. Can't do anything. That's kind of irritating because this event is actually quite good when it works. I wonder whether you can, can you report bug from this? Be good if there was a report bug section. But clearly that isn't something you can do. Break that crystal. What crystal? There isn't any crystals. Dark Lord. We've broken all the crystals. That is the strange thing. There are no more crystals to break. Was that it? That bit in the front there? Was there a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit of crystal left, I wonder? Good one, Dark Lord. Good spotting. Because somebody definitely did destroy that. Funny how you never notice when you win and lose. You lost. Well, that event failed because we didn't have that stupid tiny, tiny little bit of crystal left. That sucks. But it's good to know that. Thank you, Dark Lord, for that. Because I thought we'd broken all the crystals, which is what you need to do to start the event. But then I wasn't standing in front of him, really, was I? Right, let's go back up to this area and see if a different set of people have arrived. We are going to find this dude. We've taken an hour so far between the last event to just try and find this dude to make this work. I'm not convinced. But the worst thing about it is that when we find him, we have to kill him. Sorry, Dark Lord. I know, not Dark Lord. Sorry, Old Explorer. I know you don't like death, destruction, doom, and despair. But we do, unfortunately, have to kill him because we need his keycard. We can't get his keycard if we don't kill him because it's a secret keycard in his pocket. So if the lovers aren't here, well, they're not here. Interesting. So it has reset, but he ain't here. It does start in 8 minutes. Yeah, it's on the hour. On the hour, every hour. I'm just trying to find because this dude is part of this whole mission thing. So he is like he does play a part in it all. But if we can't find him, we can't do it. That's come back. However, if he's not down there and there isn't a spawn there, boing, he might be up here. Might be. Be good if we could find him, because it is quite a, like, you wouldn't know or be able to do the quest unless you found this dude and killed him. And if you didn't kill him, then you wouldn't be able to do the quest. So, it is quite a hidden thing. So it's quite cool that that is a thing. And we've definitely killed all these bad boys already. They have definitely respawned. So what is good to know is that you don't have to server hop to do this. So there's those two areas. So one up here and one back down there where you can get a random encounter. And we're hoping that one of the random encounters that we'll find will be the dude we need. That's the idea. Is the sound all working now on the phone thing? And if you're on an iPhone, you could have literally toggled the mute on the sound, which is a really good thing, that little button. I wish that Androids did have a little button. Do they still have little buttons? Does the iPhone still have a little toggle button for sound? Because that is the only thing I like about it. The rest of it can go in the bin, to be honest. I don't think we're going to find him here. So, what can we do whilst we're doing it? Let's go and try and see if we can finish these. Super Mutant's leg, sell weapon to an NPC vendor. Take a camera picture of an alien invader. So then we've got to go and take a camera picture of that. Daily operation, we haven't got enough time to do that. Drink purified water. I'm sure we can do that. Let me guess, I don't have any on me. Eat that. Keep the honey. We could do the honey. Oh, for me. We got black. We haven't got any purified water. Oh, we have. There we go. That wasn't too hard, was it? That was fine. Right, so we do take a camera picture of an alien invader when we're on the alien invader mission. We can sell a weapon to the NPC vendor. We couldn't. Cripple a super mutant's leg. If I'd known that, I would have done that on the super mutants. Complete a daily operation. We'll do that directly after the event. What's the weeklies? We have a new season starting round about the 10th of June. So, because we're on level 126, I suppose it would be good to get to a level 130. I don't know if there's any point, actually. Have a quick checkaroonie. We've got 95 tickets. See what we can get. Have we got everything yet? We've got everything but the... Okay, so we've got the correct I like to see, Heather, look, correct toilet paper holder, because it's going the correct way. Not the way that women put on, which is the backwards way. We need 120, so we need 240, basically. And no, I'm not getting this prefix an absolute time. So we need 240, we've got 95. So, to be honest, let's boost and use a score booster, 50%, and then we can get these weeklies done. That should get us the points we need to get up to a thingy. The correct was it best? Was it best? What? Why are you smoking, Heather? Let's see, look, this is the correct way. Did I go past it? Past it then. Correct way, you see, where the toilet paper goes on that way and then hangs over this? Not the other way when the toilet paper goes underneath. That's the incorrect way. The wrong way. Right, but what are our challenges? Build a floor or wall decoration and shelter. Easy. Collect soap. We can do that now. Take a burnt book. We can do that. Daily complete the Invaders From Beyond daily challenge 5 times. That is going to be slightly tricky to do. Destroy a robot. Okay, we're getting that. Just kill a canine. These are some horrible things today, aren't they? Kill some. I'm not going to kill doggies. No. Let's re-roll that one. Okay, complete an event in the ash heap region, and that's an epic. So that's awesome. So what else are we going to re-roll that we don't want to do? Well, we can't do that 5 times daily challenge. We can't do the daily challenge 5 times. Sell Yao Guy ribs to an NPC vendor. We can do that. Collect a burnt book. Well, have we got any more re-rolls? We haven't, but we have got some premium re-rollers. I'm not going to do that one because if it's one for everybody, then everybody will have gone to the burnt bookstore and already done and taken all the books. So we can do this one easy. Who gives a shit which way the paper comes off? Both work. Me. And a lot of other people. A lot of other real true men. I bet Jim doesn't have it on that way around, does he? Go and see Jim. I bet he has it on the right way around. Oh, there's usually soap in there. But obviously somebody's also already done this this daily and this weekly. So we won't be able to find soap on that one. We're going to have to find soap somewhere else. We might find it on a rope if we're lucky. Muppet pulls the paper down if it hangs outward. If it hangs the other way, he bites bits off it. Well, just don't let Muppet in the bathroom. I mean, or you could teach him how to do it. Your cats really do have a personality, don't they, Heather? They are naughty little shits. To be fair, we had a toilet roll holder in the downstairs bathroom that I had to move because of Nala. Because she would literally pull the toilet roll like the Andrex puppy adverts. For the Andrex is a brand of toilet roll we have over here, and one of the adverts had it was always a puppy, Andrex puppy, and the puppy would take the toilet roll and run off with the toilet roll, and it would unravel. Nala does that, and it's very, very irritating. But then that's just because she just is a puppy in her brain. She's still small in her brain as well. And yet, she's huge. But she thinks she's small. She's got her vaccines tomorrow. She won't care. She won't even notice. It's, it will literally be the fact that she'll be, like, super happy because she gets to see people. Like, other people, new people. People she hasn't seen before. And Nala loves people. Or anybody. My poor postman. We have one postman in particular that Nala absolutely adores. And she will go out of her way to try and get to the postman. And luckily, he really likes dogs. But honestly, she will be all over him, like legs in the air, rolling on her back, giving him like all that. She absolutely, a little tart. She turns into a complete and utter little tart. You would never, ever catch me doing a thing like that. I don't roll on the floor and post my legs in the air. I think he might stop coming to post my letters if I did. That's a cartoon when the dog would sneak up behind the cat and bark, scare the crap out of the cat. They are cats, but doesn't mean to say. I suppose I was going to say it doesn't mean to say they're going to be naughty little shits, but they're cats. End of, really. Cats are just being cats. One day we might actually load into this event. Does seem to
Excellent
take a
work.
very long time.
Now, focus
My
your
favourite
fire
location.
on the brainwave siphon. 1 down. 2 more
Focus
to go.
your fire.
Let us move our assault
Not with that gun,
to
we won't.
Siphon Omega. It would appear that the enemy spacecraft is preparing some new firepower. Watch your heads.
Right. We need a Pro Snap Deluxe camera. We need to find an alien. There he is, sneaky little alien. Hello, Mr. Alien. Oh! How many bloody pictures did we need to get? Do we have to have it on, the cheese? Oh, that's an alien drone. It has to be an alien. Does it have to be a specific type of alien? Let's have a quick looky-see. Camera picture of an alien invader.
2 commanders are beaming down now. Take care of them.
Is there a particular one called an invader? It's not registering that as that alien as an alien.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed. The defense is
Okey-dokey.
progressing smoothly. 1 more siphon to go.
I think this might be broken. The power armor one. Okay, cool. I'll try and find a power armor one. Cheers, Dark Lord. I couldn't remember what they were all called. They were called different. See, he's having the same issue. He's having the same issue. There's a big bugger. Come on, I need a big bugger. These are all little buggers. He's a little bugger too. Ah. Ah, well done, Dark Lord.
You have drawn the ire of the general. Take them down and claim victory.
Oh my god, this gun does not do well against the alien. I suppose an alien gun shouldn't really do very well against alien, should it? It'd be very, shoot him in the knackers even though he ain't got any knackers. If their own gun didn't hurt them, that would be a little silly, wouldn't it? A vampire's pipe pistol? Well, I've always wanted... where is the siphon? Hello? Ah, we got alien table. Fantastic. It's not the thing we wanted, but we've got one anyway. Huzzah! Right. Anyway, thank you, Dark Lord. What would we do without Dark Lord being here today? He's the fountain of knowledge. I mean, he literally is the fountain of knowledge when it comes to 76. Right. That one doesn't have a bloody workbench. Cheapskates. Let's not move my one, because then I've got to pay to travel. Let's pay to travel. Let's travel back. Back to my thingy. And I should be able to now go down the road. If we leave it there, we should hopefully be able to go in and out, shake it all about, and do the okey cokey, hopefully. And if we need to turn around, then we've got a problem. Right. That's the one I wanted. So, Vampire's pipe pistol, crit damage, 90%. That's actually not a bad pipe pistol. Better. Only does 31 damage. We could beef that, though. We could beef that up. Because we're getting crit damage, extra crit damage. It's, I mean, light, which doesn't actually help. I mean, it means that we could carry it. Yeah, let's keep that. This is vampires, so we're going to get thing back. I'll see if I can get it to do anything better than about 50 damage. If I can't, then we'll chuck it in the bin. If not, we'll keep it. So, scrap box, ammo box, ammo box. Junk, junk. Don't drop the 120 nuclear grenades that you've just spent ages making. Right, fantasticals. So that thing actually needs mending. So let's just quickly mend the stuff. And then let's go and try and look at the stupid head on that. Stupid hat. Do. 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 Boom. 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 Do. 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 Right, which way am I going? I'm going uppity. Well, actually, no, I don't think it is. I think we've gone too far. We have gone too far because this will come up against the oh, no, there is another checkpoint up here, so let's do this one first. Well, maybe we weren't far enough. So there should be a robot. Oh.
Near.
No. Yeah. Oh. Then we got blood eagles this time. He really needed a haircut. Who's this dude? Oh, just somebody else who wants to come and get in the fight. That one. Right, he's down. Anybody else? Anyone else want to come and play? No, they don't. 5 million gears, not too shabby. Right, there's the robot. So that's... We've gone past one encounter then. Oh, am I going to make it now? Right, nearly. So, there will be another encounter up here. Hopefully. Not these dudes. If the blood eagles are back, then we know that it's alright. 15,600 gears. I think you gambled... Oh, no, that's not... Was it broken or was it not broken? I don't actually... No, he's already dead, so that's probably unlikely that it's reset yet. I think it's every 15 minutes, isn't it? 15 or 20 minutes they reset, I think. But we can check if there's a encounter here. I really want to do this. One sec. Groundhog Day. Really want to do this because we didn't do it last time that the event was on because again we couldn't find the dude. So it is a particularly tricky thing to find. There's no random encounter along here as yet. Nope, nothing. Thingamadoodle, what's it? So let's go and back along here. It's the bit just up from the lumber company is where we find the other encounter. Let's see. Let us leaves. It's probably not going to come along if I haven't got a manly gun. Need a manly gun. Manly gun. He's a Men in Black. He'd want something fancy. Alien Blast would be like... You see them all the time. They call them the pocket rocket. I don't think we're gonna find it. Find him. I think we might have to server hop just to try and find him. Rather annoying. No, because those guys aren't even there. So the random encounter was these. Yeah, because that's back. Dark Lord, where else can I go to find this dude? We've just run up here. He's not going to be up here. Unless we get up here and the thingies are back. You won 400 gears, Heather. Well done. They are rather rookie numbers, though, these. Rather rookie numbers, that. Right, we have not got any luck from him on that one. So let's have a look what else we're going to do. Super Mutants, Daily Operation. Oh, I did say that I was going to go and do something straight away, didn't I? I was going to do Daily Ops. So let's try and find a Daily Ops team. Is there a Daily Ops team? No, there isn't. Let's create a new team. Oof. Can I create a... This is for you, no Explorer. Right, let's leave the team. Oh, leave the team. Leave the team. Where's Gassy? He's not here. Oh, I can. He is on this team. Maybe Gassy will come and join us for a I'll make a new team. Go. New team. Let's hopefully we might get some armor. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not full of loads of piercing gaze. Because if they have piercing gaze, then we're screwed. Giggity. It's in a horrible area, but at least it's an open area, so that's not so bad. Let's have a look what the actual thing is. So they have Toxic Budge and Blood and Savage Strike, not Piercing Gaze. Poison Hazard drops and Death, Deadly Armor Piercing Attacks. Okay, that isn't too bad. Blood Eagles. Piece of piss, then. Piece of piss, dude. Piece of piss. Let's quickly let's box up with our oh, we'll have one of those. One of them. Oh, some of them. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh yes, some spoiled meat. Give me all the spoiled meat. Oh yes, thank you. Right. Somebody's meant to have joined me, but they're not here. Ah, there they are. I got a weird head. Alright. Ready? Gussie, you coming? Well,
this is Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood of Steel. We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location. This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Let's prove him wrong. Well, let's keep the action quiet if we can.
Well, I've got silenced gun, don't you worry.
Shadows and to kick up a whole nest of them.
Let's kick up a whole nest of them. Oh yeah, I'm a ghoul. I don't really have this problem with... the poison doesn't seem to do much to me, which is good, quite good. Right, where are they? It's a large area that have...
I fucking hate this place.
I fucking hate this place as well. I fucking hate everything too. Language. Sometimes you do get a, the aliens take it. Come on, stop getting stuck in a rock. Knobhead. Right, they're all a bunch of them in here. Can we get them down? Come on. The little compass thing on this is so crap. It says they're there, but they're not actually there. Why aren't I running? Oh yeah, because my frickin' gun. Right, there's you. You can bugger off. Let's go and kill these dudes. If I can get there. They always seem to spawn on the other side of the planet of where I am.
There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Right, where are they? Where is the intercept? You're up there, mate. You're right next to one. Right bloody next to one. We literally stood there. Maybe we won't do this under 8 minutes.
Interceptor shut down.
Good.
Right. That pisses our uninvited listener off a bit.
Fantastic.
Pick out some
Right,
more
there's
hostiles.
meant to be hostiles up here.
The next code.
It says upwards. It says up, right? So I come up here. There's absolutely feck all here. It's very, very irritating, this mini-map. Like, it could actually give me the vicinity of them. Or don't show them that are that far away that it's kind of pointless. Why are you following me, dude? The whole point is we fan out. We don't funny about, fan out. There's the downstairs. Now it says they're upstairs. You're going to tell me they're in my lady's chamber in a minute. Apparently they're in here. No, nothing. Now they're downstairs. I mean, make your bloody mind up. And now there's none. There's one. Apparently another one. Another two, apparently.
I hate my thoughts.
I hate your thoughts as well. Any more? Down. Down. In front of me.
Citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh, you're hiding in the bushes, you little bastard.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, they must have a code carrier now. By now. We must have got a code carrier. Oh, it's doing the whole thing, getting that gun stuck again. Really useful. Apparently two in here. Oh, there are two in here? Oh, they're funk. Not two in here at all. None in here. Come on, give me a code character. Carrier. You won twice. Fantasticals.
I've got intel on the next code carrier.
Great.
Move quick and quiet.
There he is,
Eliminate
right.
the target.
Quick and quiet. We can do that. Well, I can do quiet. I can't do quick very well, but we'll do it. We'll get there. Right. He's coming from the rear.
Excellent.
Excellent. Ah, nearly dead. Oh, you stupid controls.
Good luck.
The gun sticks. And it's a bug in the game, strangely enough. And, so irritating. And you can't do anything. No other functions or keys work when you have,
Great.
when that happens.
That's 2 down. Just one more left.
I can do quiet, but I can't do quick.
Hunt down another batch of these poor
Longer lasting than Jason. Jason's quiet and Jason's noisy and fast. He's like, ah!
That's what she said.
Anyway. Oh, I hate this stupid radar thing. It really, I wish they'd take it off. They might as well just get rid of it. What's the point of having a compass that tells you where the enemy is, but it doesn't actually tell you where the enemy is at all? Because you go there and they're not there. Because it's literally showing the entire... Right, now I've done it again. You see my hand, my gun is stuck. It's like this. So I can't do anything else until I put the gun down, pick it back up again. Very frustrating. I really wish they would fix this game because I really like it. It's just so difficult to play when so much stuff doesn't work. Right, we can't do 8 minutes because we can't find anyone. Apparently there's millions of them around here. Millions! So many!
I got intel on that final code. This code carrier's reading
7 minutes, we're not going to do this.
Approach
Yes,
with
but where are you?
Good luck, team.
And we've still got to shut... Oh my god, it's on the other side of the world again. Surely it should spawn the code carrier where, like, close to where you need to be. Right. He's down, isn't he?
Well fought.
But where is the thingy? 729. But where is the shutdown? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Head for the final interceptor.
We should better do it. Go on, shut it down. 7:38. We can do it under 8 minutes.
That does it.
Off.
Our line is
Hurrah!
secure. Let's hope there aren't more of these out there. Who am I
If I could give emojis, mate, I would give emojis. There we go. Fantasticals. We actually did it. But that is bloody annoying. That is very, very irritating. Right, let's... No, I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. They need to reduce the range on the compass. So it shows the enemies, like, the ones that are close to you, not the ones that are on the other side of the instant. Because I can't show you a map of the inside of this instant. Because it'd be very useful if we could do that as well, see a map as to where we were in the instance, like you can in Oblivion. Because in Oblivion, you can literally just go onto the map on the outside, but then you can also go and see the map that's on the inside of the cave where you are. And that is a very cool thing. Even if they added it to Fallout 76, so that you had to find the map for each one of the instances, but then once you'd found the map, you could see where you were, like you could open that to see where you were on the thingy. That would be far more useful than what we've currently got, which is fairly useless, unfortunately. But anyway, let's pray to the gods of RNGesus that we do get some plans that we want. We want some plans for armor. That would be nice. You'd forgotten what part? Well, really 2 minutes. The other minute is to make a sandwich. Huh? Game is only lasting 3 minutes. Yeah, that's Jason. Jason only lasts 3 minutes. But yes, a minute of that is to make a sandwich. So, what do we actually get? Like a stop sign or something, isn't it? A poodle sleeping bag. What I've always wanted. So no armor. I wonder how many daily ops I'll actually have to run to get the armor that we need. Because we can't buy it from anywhere else either. We have to literally earn it from daily ops, which is a bit of a tricky thing. So let's run back down this road, see if we can find the dude. And if we can't find the dude,
I finally caught up with you. Congratulations!
secret quest. It's a secret. I'll explore. Can't tell you until otherwise I'll have to kill you. Well, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the dude so I can do the secret quest. If you want to know about the secret quest, then watch my video that's out now. Link is in the description. That's what professional YouTubers say, don't they? I mean, the link is literally in the description. Not on Twitch, because there is no description on Twitch. But the... it's in the description of YouTube video. It's the thing is, if I told you, it's gonna spoil the surprise when we do find it. We are gonna find it. Sorry. I think what I'll do is though I'll reload into a different world and see if I can find him there, because otherwise he's not appearing, is he? He's not appearing. There is a oh, scavenger's note. Make sure to search. Interesting. Now, that is really interesting because that's got that scavenger's note. I've never seen this before unless I'm thinking of something else. This isn't part of it, I'm fairly certain. It isn't. But scavenger's note. Make sure to search. But that little diamond next to it, or square next to it, is a That means it's an actual quest item, which is interesting. I have absolutely not a sausage as to what it's in reference to. Have a look. Read the note. Ah, I spotted a strange and bloody sight upon entering a token. No, no, that's not that. Oh, weird. I have no idea what this is about. Really don't. Oops. Read the note. Nothing to search. How strange. Where you need a Dark Lord. Where you need a Dark Lord. Wonder where Ducky... Nicky's probably working. And Ducky's probably quacking somewhere. Right, let's hop servers. And hopefully we'll have better luck on another server. Now, I will have to do something here. We have to go onto a custom world. And then we want to play world. And then as soon as it starts, building world, then we go cancel. Play on an adventure world. It should put us back into a new world. Should do. It's just a way to reset. Good picture I took there. Even if I do say so myself. Wow, the is YouTube having an issue? No. Thank you for the likes, people, by the way. Much appreciated. Please do hit that like button if you can. It would be appreciated. Yeah, that's strange because my mobile is wow, that's an awful quality. Can I change that? I should be able to change the quality, but 144p, is that all it's going to give me on my mobile? Wow. And yet I can actually go into 1080p. So it does work, and it's fine. Strange. Very weird. Right. We are on a new server. Let's join. And there's a daily option, so we can join. We could do that again in a minute. Let's just quickly run up this road. See if we can find this mysterious stranger. Mysterious girl. I don't know the words. There he is! I think that's him. Yes! Right, Old Explorer. Old Explorer, here we are.
Is nearby. Intel acquisition and negation will begin momentarily.
Now, we do need to kill him.
Ah, neighbor. I was expecting your presence. You have not been a witness to anything unusual lately, have you?
No.
I believe you may have met our neighbors to the north.
May have done.
Such a ferocious, primitive bunch. Are you well, neighbor? You appear as though you have seen a ghost.
I do. Now, you don't want to go and follow the
to look this way.
Yeah. Did we get him? Did we get him? The problem is that if we didn't get him, oh no, we need to find him again. The thing is, if you talk to him, he does that, and he does the flash thing, memory wipe on your on you. And the issue with that is that now we won't be able to get his key card. Bollocks. So, but now I can show that I wasn't going mad. We know where he is. This is where he spawns. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to find him again. So let's join the daily ops team. And let's hopefully they're in the daily ops. Are they in the daily ops? No, they're not in the daily ops. I mean, that's useful. Are you in the daily ops? Oh, you're level 35. Yeah, I know. So you've done the daily ops, but you're not in the daily ops. Right? That's 100% really useful. There's 5 participants to free range, so we can go and do that one. Yeah, don't kill him. Because if you don't, if you kill him, then you can't get the key card that you need to get and donate. If you kill him, if you kill him straight away, you can get the key card off his body. But that's only a 50% drop rate as well. So we are going to have to find him again. However, we know where he is, so we can just hop servers until we find him. Then grab his key card. And oh, this has been taken over by aliens, because as you can see, I could jump. As you can see, the mystical glow of the old aliens is around. So we are going to get attacked by aliens whilst we're doing this this event. We need a shepherd's crook. By hook or by crook? I don't have a shepherd's crook in me, and I can't do the event unless I have one. So where is the where's the dead shepherd so I can get the shepherd's crook? Idiots, actually, like, seriously. Have you never done this event before? You must have done this event before. I need a shepherd's crook in order to start the event, but I can't start the event, or I can't herd them if I don't have a shepherd's crook. Now, there should be a dead shepherd somewhere. I've never seen it start in this particular location. I'm not quite sure where the old shepherd's bag is. Not the shepherd's pie, but they might be made into that soon if I can't find a shepherd's bag. 3 minutes left on it. It'll be pointless because the guys haven't... Oh! Right, we got them anyway. I don't see a shepherd. Ah, there's the emissary. He's there again. He's somewhere else. But he doesn't have anything on him either. Interesting, where is this then? Well, over here. No, he can basically appear in any random encounter area. That's interesting. It's also interesting that it doesn't seem as if any of the events are working. Oh dear. Oh well, Bethesda. I mean, one day you'll get something to work. It's only their current flagship game. Well, one of them. I suppose Starfield is technically a current flagship game. I can't herd you, dudes. I can't herd you if I don't have a herdy stick. I unfortunately don't carry one about on my person. So we can't go there. So let's go back to... where's another area that I could try? Because I could try the old bridge. Yeah, I don't know where people are. I would explore, unfortunately. We could do a raid. We can't do a raid without a team. He's got 318 plans. It's not our team that's going to have a check. See what he's got for me. 20 minutes before we'll have to hop servers to try and find the emissary again. But at least we know that he is popping up. But next time we just need to know that we actually just need to shoot him in the face. Rather than be nice to him. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Rising up through an alien's bottom. Right, where is his thingy? Put them in there. Ah, that's our stash. We do need to take some brain bombs. Oh, we'll take brain fungus soup, because at the end of the day, we're not killing a massive amount of stuff. No, Dark Lord, not Dark Lord. I don't know why I get you two confused. I think because you're both evil. I was looking for a till, wasn't I? Looking for a vendor. Do you have any vendors? I know he does have a vendor, but he has also a very awful base. With just stuff everywhere. Irritating when you can't find a vendor. That isn't a vendor, but it does look like a vendor. There is a vendor that looks like that. Can we go up here? Maybe it's upstairs. Upstairs? No. No. Clearly not. What vendors where people can find them? God damn it. There it is! Santa was doing some maintenance work. Right, let's have a look. What has he got? What's he got that we might want?
Just why?
Nothing. After all that, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolute load of twiddly bollocks. Right, you're in there. Not quite sure why you're in there. Vent one at the moment. Let's go back to there and see if he's reappeared again. Wilhelm, what are you doing? Have you gone mad, crazy bonkers zonker? I think I already was. So I don't think going mad is going to be an issue on that one. What we are trying to do is we are trying to find a guy called the Emissary. He has a key card on him, which means that we can do a secret quest that's only available in these 2 weeks whilst the Invaders From Beyond is on. However, I was talking to him just to show you the interaction, but then I completely forgot that if you talk to him, you can't kill him because he does a mind zap on you. So therefore we're going to have to find him again. Looking for my owl from Hogwarts. That is exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing. I'm having a hoot. Diana! You're stressed, hence why quiet. I'll see you soon, Gek. No problem, Diana. Don't get too stressed. What's this? Is a responder eyebot. Okay? That is another random encounter, so therefore we will switch servers again. Leave our team. He's a wizard, Harry! Who's a wizard, Harry? And who's Harry? We got to do the vet visit tomorrow, Diana. Have to have Nala put down. No, we don't really. She just has to have her vaccines. And I'm sure that'll cost me a small fortune. Let's quickly do this, just because I don't want to go into the same world. Ah! Thanks. Why is it loading me into that when I press cancel? You're a whiz at least. I'm a whiz. I can go for a whiz. I went for a whiz earlier. Hello, the beautiful and talented Heather Silver. Hello. Talking to Heather? You might have the wrong person. Oh, sorry, Heather. Right. This will definitely mean that I can go into the adventure mode again properly. We might hopefully find the right thing that we're looking for this time. I hope. Maybe. I think we might do. But unfortunately, this has been rather slow. Ouch, Amako, just stuff being difficult for child having to deal with. Yes. That's the problem with children. There's always some problem. The problem is the fact that they're a child. Take them away! Take the child away! We won't have any more children today. I've actually got a sneaky beer on the go here, so I'm gonna drink my beer in a minute. Right, where am I? There am I. Go back to there. Open company can't fast travel. That's because I'm not part of the team. Oh, we got another thingy. Let's go on air with Cracker.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Right, let's go. VW Lumber Company. Hopefully nobody's come up and seen this dude. There is a nuclear strike as well, which we can do. Hopefully it's something good and it's not going to be the area of the new area down the bottom. I just don't like those ones. Big robots. Right, come on then. This dude likes a manly weapon. We've got a manly weapon. I'm sure he'll like it smacked across his face. Come on, dude. I'm going to go slowly. Let the game load in. Avoid the nukes. I love nukes. I love the radiation. The radiation is my friend on this game because I am a ghoul in this particular playthrough. So radiation is good for me. Yeah. Yeah. He's not here, is he? The bastard's not here. Keep going. He might be around the corner. You have a manly weapon. Ah, no, this is another random encounter with the random people stood in. Watch out. She's a bit naked. We need to go to verify your manly weapon. Well, she's been with me for 5 years, so I think that's verification enough, isn't it? You had fish for breakfast, lunch. Very random comment. Oh, that was what your that was in reply to Old Explorer. I think you're trying to say something rude about the downstairs department. That is true. I do have a manly weapon. Mind you, it's a bloody good job it is a manly weapon, isn't it? If I had a female weapon, then, mind you, anything's possible these days, isn't it? I was going to say otherwise I'd have a bit of a problem, wouldn't I? Doesn't quite do the same thing. What is that camo outfit he's wearing? Scorched Earth. I like Scorched Earth. Shame you can't take his camo outfit. Very cool. I'm guessing it's a very rare outfit. I've never seen that before. Let me just screenshot that just in case. I mean, he wasn't a very good hunter, was he? I mean, seriously, that the doe was there for the taking. It was a deer, a female deer. Look, hooray! Drop of golden sun. Okay. The doofus isn't here either, so let's go to Scorched Earth. Because then we can get some good stuff. We can also get some radiation, which is fantastic. Of course, I'm not mean like Jason, GG. Army calls them digitals. What, your nether regions? Why are your nether regions called digitals? Actually, we've got a put the weapon down. Stop freezing your frickin' hands off. Menus. Arr, to you too. Where's our Gunther's? Where's Gunther? Because what are you doing? Gunther, you know, he's a oh, there's a bloody hermit crab there. It's actually a prime weapon. It does actually have ultrasight things in it. So I will actually be doing like 800 and something damage per shot on this, which it isn't too bad. Although I don't know quite why they're destroying her so fast, because if you destroy them really quick, then you won't be able to have any pudding. So she's already down now, and we won't get a chance to get loads of legendaries. Not a clever way of doing things, doing this event, because no more will spawn. You basically want to keep her alive for as long as possible. Bloody horrible scorpion bastard things. And then you can get loads of legendary spawn. If not, then the Zealot's pole hook will be mine. Right, that's some stable flux. I mean, that's going to be useful. But, oh, there's a hulking mega sloth. There's 2 hulking mega sloths. That's a scorchy. I've never seen 2 before in the same area. They're quite cute, but unfortunately they have to die. Just cause stuff and things and that. Okay, digitals. No, digitals are the uniform. The camouflage is a bunch of little squares printed on cloth. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I thought you were trying to say that the army called your penis vigilance. I mean, where most of them keep their brains, isn't it? Right, Zilot's pole hook. We got replenish action points for each kill. Yeah, that'll do. We'll scrap that one. Are we going to get something new? Yerbert, no. Juggernaut's 10-minute pistol with action points and a crit charge. That's actually quite good. There's 15 action points with each kill. Bonus advanced crit charge. Might put a Furious on that. I might just put a Furious on that. He might. Yerbert, no. If I had a Furious put on there. I don't. So, I won't. You don't look between men's legs, so I don't usually see two of them either. Well, you don't know what you're missing. Oh, dear. Ask Old Explorer what Jim's like. He's apparently quite, quite weighty, apparently. None missing. Got two of them. I've only got one of them. Well, three of them, technically. How about you, Heather? Missing out, eh? Missing out. What's this? Oh, a cheeky bit of ultrasight. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Now, apparently I'm over encumbered. That's because I'm on a casual team. What? That's making no sense. I've only got a cat bottle on me. How can that possibly make me over encumbered? What? Full raid team. So weirdly, because I was not in a team, but not in a team. You don't bend that way. I've never tried to bend that way, but... What was Old Explorer saying? Digicam. What was that in... AK Digital, AK Digicam. I have no idea. No idea at all. Marmal, have you tried the random encounter at the Big B's rest stop? No, I haven't. Big B's rest stop. I don't know even whether I've actually got Big B's rest stop. Big B's rest stop. I probably haven't even got that actually unlocked yet. You mean Big Bend? No. Which one do you mean? Rest stop. BB's rest stop. Outside bed and breakfast. Sorry all, got a jet. Important football match to watch tonight. Yes, it's a big one, isn't it? The big one. Before you go, who are you with going against? Who's playing? It's Spurs versus Man United. Is that right? United, not the Spuds. Man United, yeah. Versus who? I know nothing about football, but for some reason I do actually know about this. Yeah, have a great game, dude. Rest stop should be near a highway, at least in the US, which is bigger than football of England's. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You want United? Oh, so I was right. It is versus Spurs, is it? And you're going, oh, my bloody hell. My football knowledge is like zero, and yeah, I actually managed to remember something that was useful. But yeah, have a good match. I mean, United have got into like what the last 9. What they got? I think they've got into the last 9 finals, not actually one or something. They haven't been doing very well. Well, they've been doing very well, but not well enough. Something like that. Mike, how are you doing? You like spoons, do you feel like? So you guess you're for the Spuds. Yes, I do have a cheeky beer on the case. It's a Sol. Quite like these, although other brands are available. But Sol, if you really want to sponsor my channel, then I'll happily drink your beer. Especially if they're mashed potatoes with gravy. You could probably get chips and gravy afterwards. Southeast of the Jamboree. Moonshine Jamboree is Sunday Brothers Cabin. Big B's Rest Stop, there you go, I do have it. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Mama. Did you know this is probably somewhere that I've been to about 3 times? No, chips and gravy are outlawed in all civilized countries. Chips and gravy, that is a very, chips and gravy's good. Chips and curry sauce is okay, but it's not great. Chips with Chinese, though, I draw the line on that one. Chips do not belong with Chinese food. Like, Chinese food is nice. Like, well, it does depend on what you have. And it does depend on the Chinese. I mean, if you get actual chicken, rather than, like, Alsatian or something, then that's good. But hard times, hard times. You never know what you're going to get. Because life is like a box of chocolate. Right. We have a random encounter around here, apparently. Boing! I have a horrible feeling that this was the random encounter over here. And I think he's dead. Oh, no, that one just really flew far, didn't he? He flew through the air like a flying machine. I think that song is something like that, but I don't have a clue. How you doing, Mike? Anyway, I hope you're good. Right, that was a very, very delayed pole hook. I don't actually know where this random encounter is. I think I really wish this game would stop holding the pistol and making it so that it doesn't go all jolty on me. That would be nice. Yeah, the issue, or even the issue for people who can speak, is I don't know where this random encounter is. So I will walk up the road. Oh! No, this is a random encounter. Brotherhood Barry.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Can I talk to you for a second? Train tracks overpass.
Brotherhood of Zeal. And we require a donation of 5 caps to further our immoral clause.
Do you? Do you really? Sorry, Fresh Caps. I have a few questions about this request.
Wow! Oh, thank you. Oh, boy. Looks like we're eating tonight.
With 5 caps.
Barry, you're a moron.
He is a moron. Rain from Sunday, oh no.
When we get back to camp.
But
you ain't very smart, is ya?
Move along.
I mean,
dumbass. Like him, you moron!
Behind you!
they're not very smart either, are they? Take all their weapons. Right. So, you said the train tracks overpass. Okay. Let's go to... I have a feeling that is the random encounter. That they have just... in this area, but we will just pop up to the rain track. We're going to watch Lilo and Stitch, Money. Oh, cool! I've never watched Lilo and Stitch ever, so I would have to watch the first one. Because there was definitely another one, wasn't there? There was Lilo and Stitch has been out. Oh, there he is! Well done! Well done, Marmal! So now, what we do is we shoot him in the face.
What planet do we have to invade to get a decent slice of pizza?
Right, now hopefully... No! It's a 50% chance to get the keycard. And we didn't get the keycard. That bastard. So, we're going to have to find another dude, another guy. So, but he might have respawned up here by now. We're going to get this dude. We are going to find this dude. You think this is a live adaptation? Oh, okay. Live? Where are you going to see it? Heather, I'm being very, very graced with Heather's presence today. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. And I do understand that the Master Lord King of all streams is on in a minute, so I'd imagine that everybody will depart. I don't know what he's playing today. Cinema. Okay. Do they do I suppose yeah, they do live stuff now at and adaptation. I have no idea about it. I know nothing about stitches. Not very good at sewing. And I haven't got a Lilo. Don't call him that, Gongek. It would go straight to his head. Well, I mean, I will call him that, Heather, because like he's only got a little head.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So, yeah. They did Sonic. Oh, okay. The thing is that he gets like 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 1,000 people watching. So, for me, he's a very big streamer. And thank you, Streamlabs. Heather Silver Mist can be found over on Twitch. Please do go and follow her if you haven't already. But I'd imagine most of you have. We're not doing very well with finding this dude, are we? Yeah, let's leave team. We've got a few minutes before the next place. So let's try and go and log in to... Is this going to actually let me cancel it this time? Right, that should reset. So this should then log me into a different world. You have 2 streams up at the same time. Giggity. I can only get 1 up at the same time. But yeah.
Is it dirty? Okay, but it works.
There we go. That's to you, Nether. That's to you. See, I do the ask and get credit streams, but it did say Streamlabs. It said Streamlabs had done it. Oh, just wait. You did do the command, didn't you? That's probably why it was helpful. Right, let's go to some. Oh no, we're gonna have to make a team. Oof. There we go. I'm feeling a kindred spirit. Oh, the thingy is on. But first of all, let's just quickly see if we can find... No! Why can't I fast travel? Has this changed that you now need actual people in your team to be able to get the weight down? Because that sucks. Big, fat, hairy ones, if that is the case. Like, I've got nothing on me that's going to have... I mean, I've got a few plasma grenades, I suppose. A Molotov cocktail, fragmentation mine, 5 grenades, yeah. A couple of Nasher grenades, even. Not that. I got nothing else. Why have I got such a problem with weight? Oh, might be all of this. Might be all of this shit. That's probably what it is. Oh yeah. Here we are. Here we found the problem. We found the problem, people. We found the problem. And toxic goo is pretty heavy in the morning. In the evening. All over this world. Right, it's only 1 minute ago. That's fine. Did you shoot that nice man in the face? I did shoot that nice man in the face. I did. But unfortunately, he's not such a nice man. You're talking to the intelligent people in the chat. Of course you haven't got game. Just the weight of your conscience. You did shoot that nice man. Yeah. No, I did. And I'm going to be shooting you in the face many, many more times until we get the frickin' keycard that we need. If we don't get the frickin' keycard we need, I can't get the frickin' quest. I can't do the frickin' thingy-doodly what's-it without that. And he's normally standing there, so he's not standing there, and therefore he's not standing. I did see somebody load in, though, there. Whoa, 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 we're in a canoe! We're in a canoe! Dog tags. Thing is, he's not an enemy, so we can't tag him to shoot him. Hello? I think it was an OBS issue. OBS crashed. Which is very odd. I've never had that happen before. Heather's refreshed and nothing. He's up. Giggity. I am. That was really very, very strange. I'm not sure whether this is going to work on, apparently on, I'm getting unstable.
I've been diagnosed as being quirky and unstable. Spin my nipple nuts and send me to Alaska.
I'm not sure whether this is going to work, but we can try it. If we're happy and we know it, and we really want to show it, if we're happy and we know it, can it work? Really odd. Not sure whether YouTube will allow me to to start again. It was an OBS issue, Heather. So if you're using OBS, be a bit careful. I'm not sure whether there's an update or something, but yeah. Right. Is it going to show me live? Because it says that my main YouTube stream has ended. I'm wondering whether the stream will just continue. Dismiss. Miss. Stream is finished, but will it just allow me to have... The vertical has stayed live, which is interesting. How very odd. I will see if I can quickly do some magic. Indeed. Doodly. I don't know how to get this back, which is a little bit shit. So yeah, the live is fine on the mobile version, but unfortunately, that is all I can make work. The mobile version's here, so people can see the mobile version. So if you get the mobile version, you turn it, maybe. I don't think that's going to work. But yeah, I don't think we're here on anywhere else. Are we here on Twitch? OBS crashed, Old Explorer, which I've not had ever happen before. Which is a little worrying. I don't know if there's an update to OBS or something, but unfortunately, for some reason, it ended the stream for YouTube normal, but it hasn't ended the stream for the vertical stream live. So people can see me on the vertical live, but they can't see me on the normal live. I am going to quickly see if I can technically do some technical stuff. We did manage to fix the finish. If I can get a browser. Can I have a browser? Thank you. I'll have a browser. Over here. Over here. Give it to me over here. Not in the bushes, said the actress to the bishop. So if I can start a new stream, I might be able to fix that. Let me just click off this one. Make sure that I have got a manage the videos. Create live. Schedule. Reuse settings for that one. And I will set that to go live in a second. And then we should be good to go. So, bush, bash, bosh. Boof. Boof, sorry, people. I'll be there as soon as I can. Public, done. This should work. I should be able to then go live like that. And it should be good. So, I will send it to the right place now. I'm pressing the button to send. Are we receiving? We are receiving. So, yes, we're here. We're back. We're back. It's a different thingy. There won't be any thingy-me-doodle what's-its for it, but we are there. Right, let's try and get back to the right page. Sorry, I'm absolutely talking complete and utter bollocks, aren't I? Let's have a look. Never good when a stream crashes midway. Marmal, thank you for coming back. Right, here we are. We are live. We are this one. Manage videos. Live. Yes, that's the one. It's a good job I put a little a mobile picture in the top of my thingy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a bloody clue where I am. Chat, live chat. There we are. In and out. In and out. It's working, people. It's working, I think. And Marmal's there, so that's fine. It's all good. Right. Yeah, apologies, people. The for some reason, OBS crashed. And so it completely severed the connection from anything. Which is weird. Very weird. And I've never had that happen before. I don't really know what would cause that either. So I was looking everywhere thinking, hang on a sec, everything's working. I've got no, like YouTube and Twitch haven't said that I've got a really bad connection or anything like that. But then I looked at the amount of the kilobyte per second on OBS, and it was at 0. Now, if it's messing around, it usually jumps up and down, up and down, up and down, and it'll have the drop frame percentage. But it was just at 0. There was nothing. There was no internet. There was no. It wasn't receiving any broadcast at all. So therefore, it must have been OBS, and then OBS had actually crashed. We did just complete the dude there, and we got a pink and purple pocket rocket. I think let's have a look. What did we get? We got we got the Cappy plush from that. We got a mounted Scorch Beast Queen, awesome. And we got the Nuka-Cola Quantum Rocket. We got Outcast Power Armor paints. Ooh, I don't know what they are. Prime Submachine Gun Receiver. I mean, we're not using it, but we'll take it anyway. We'll have the Nuka-Cola Quantum Rocket. Actually, I don't know whether I want that, because I think I need that for my other character. My other characters have got all the stuff on it, so it's, I think we'll put that in the Outcast Power Armor paints. Let's have a quick check-in to see what that is. Outcast Power Armor paints. I have a feeling that this is, I think this is something you can only get from the Scorch Beast Queen. Yes, it is. This is a very, very rare paint for power armor that you can only get, that only drops from the Scorch Beast Queen. Scorch Earth. It has a very, 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 very low rate of dropping. That is very cool. So it's Outcast paint. What does it look like? So it looks... It's basically a normal... It's for the T-51B power armor. Yeah. We don't use power armor in this, unfortunately, so we can't do a lot with it. But it's just a basic rusty one with a bit of worn red edges. So it doesn't actually look anything particularly fancy, but it is quite cool to have. But I do not have it on the other one. Oh, it fits the Excavator T45, T51B, T60, X01, and Ultrasight, but it doesn't fit anything else. So I'll switch that over to my other character, because my other character has power armor. We are going to be doing some stuff on my other character soon, because we are nearly level 1000. Angry, how you doing? Welcome. Big ups for getting that paint. Yeah, cheers, dude. Cheers. Yeah. I mean, this character is not a a power armor user at all. So I will definitely put this in my box for my other one, and I think I'll store that as well. I'll check them over and see, because this character is the ghoul. He's not really very into camp. He's not very camp. He's not a camp ghoul. That's what he tells everyone anyway. I think secretly. Secretly he is. But thank you. Right. We are looking for a dude. Go there. Right. Cool. And we are going to go out. Up to here, VW Lumber, and hopefully the dude is going to be there. We have a 50% chance of getting the key card for Daymate. You have to shoot him in the face. Yeah, that occasional rare score is awesome. That's how I got my tattered field jacket. Yeah, I've not got a tattered field jacket. I do have the yellow one. What's that called? The Longshoreman. I do have that. I have a red hat. I don't have the red asylum dress. I've just never had the patience, the word, to go through and find it. Right, this is the... Unfortunately, the dude isn't here either. No, that was the random encounter from here. Bum. We've seen this dude a couple of times. The first time I talked to him, which is the wrong thing to do, but I was showing Old Explorer. That's my excuse anyway. So then what we do is we'll go down to the other place that we were very kindly told about. Big B's rest stop, go up to the bridge and see if he's on that one. We have a 50% chance of getting the key card when we shoot him in the face. So we are going to try and shoot him in the face again, and hopefully we might get the key card if we can find the dude. But this does only happen whilst we're doing the thingy. So yeah, apologies for the stream breaking down there. I don't... Yeah, Twitch, it seemed to cut off everybody, which was very kind of it. So we're back to 2 people on Twitch. You got pink and yellow asylum dresses from mutated party bits. Yeah, it really, like, I don't know how I feel about the mutated party packs having the dresses in. Are they different colours than what's available from the... Because I don't remember seeing a yellow one. I don't remember seeing a pink one in the game normally. Are they extra ones that they've added for the party packs? So the red one is still rare and it's not actually in there. Because that would have been... That kind of would make sense. Thank you, Heather, for being there. Yeah, otherwise it just basically kicked everybody else off. And just went, bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. And, yeah, not very kind, really. Right, we got some dogs. So the wolves aren't... So it's not this one either. So I will have to switch... Hang on a sec. There's usually 3... Oh, there was 3. They're just dead. Any other spots anyone knows of for thingies? Very technical term. That's a technical term. That's only one person in the raids. That's never going to happen in a million years, dude. We need a full team. Full team! Full stream ahead. How the bloody hell did somebody get over there? Custom destination. How on earth did you get to a custom destination over there? I mean, that, to me, is the likelihood of a next expansion area, because it's so big. They could do so much on that and make it like a really, really nasty area. Because it's still forest, but it's technically they could have evil forest or something. You're here, but you do not count, Heather. Well, you can count Heather. Heather is a person. She has rights, you know. Just because she's Canadian. Oh, yeah, you're Canadian as well, aren't you, Explore? No, you don't have any rights. You should do what we tell you to do. Same ones as far as I know. The red one is in the mutated loophole as far as you know, but they keep changing it. Yeah, I just had never seen pink or yellow in the game. I didn't think they were a thing. Or are they a thing? I thought it was just green, red, brown, blue. Oh no, yellow was there. Maybe? I can't remember. Dark Lord, welcome back, dude. The OBS crashed. So that was my issue. It wasn't anything to do with my internet. Nothing. I can't blame on anything else. It was just OBS deciding that it did not want to receive any data from my computer anymore. It was fed up of it. Didn't like it. Not going to do it. That's what it was going to say. So we are going to do Most Wanted because I quite like this one. You mean I don't count? Heather always counts. Jeez. No, that's true. You don't count. I'm glad you know that. Some people might find that they might be sad, but you're not sad. You are sad, but you're not sad in that way. Participants 3, right? Where are they then? Oh, they're here. They've arrived. We have to speak to Gunther. But in true style of this particular event, we have to do it in a, we haven't got chaps on though. What she said. He hasn't got chaps on either.
Get your fat ass back here.
Oh, they're just pretty rare. You don't have time for all that server hopping. No, I know, the same. That's the reason I don't have the red dress. If I find it, I'll be very, very happy, but I'm not going to bother server hopping for days just to get it. It's the kind of thing that Mr. Morp is very, very good at. I take my hat off to Mr. Morp for being able to do things like 1,000,000 times. He will run events like 1,000,000 times just to get all the stuff, and like, I just can't do that. I find that really mind-numbingly boring. But, I mean, if I could, I would have had all the stuff. It would be much more useful. But I don't have any of the stuff. Right, can we do... No, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to repair things. Inspect, repair.
The sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for the escaped Caprian bottle. So it's bandito.
Escaped Caprian bottle. Oh no, not escaped Caprian bottle.
I reckon you'll have till high noon. So
we got till high noon. That's quite a cool backpack. Although I do think that those propellers might get caught in stuff. Try watching your stream for hours. Touche. Alright. I mean, I can imagine. It would probably be painstaking, to be honest. The reason that not many people come to it. Not many people can handle it like you can. Old Explorer. And that's what you tell all the boys. No kidding, Mr. Morton. Yeah. Yeah, he is awesome. Like, I had done the, what's the really irritating, for the casual lining Under Armour? I had done that over 100 times. And never, ever, ever got the bloody plan for the shielded lining for the casual Under Armour. From, the event that's every 3 days. Or 4 days, actually. It's a 4-day rolling event. I was literally happening to chat to Morp. And he was, he logged in, and he was like, oh, here you are. I just done that event, and it dropped for me, and I've already got one. I was like, how? How is that possible? I've done this for months and months, and I've ever had a single bloody one drop. So yes, if you need a plan for anything, Morp is your man. He does have everything. Although I haven't seen him play 76 for quite a while now. He's been doing Oblivion. He was doing Oblivion this morning. Look at that little bastard. There he is. He was doing Oblivion this morning. I think he was also doing Helldivers. I've never played Helldivers, so I have absolutely no idea about that. That game. It looks so very flashy and complicated. Because I'm old. Oh, look at that! He smashed him across the place. You wouldn't catch me smashing anyone across the place. Right, we're gonna deposit our buckaroos in the getaway wagon. Come on, we must have enough buckaroos now to get going. Oh, you bastard. You get hit and then you have to start again. Come on! Who's hitting me? You little bugger. Right. We have got enough buckaroos in the getaway wagon now. So, let's just double check that we have actually got the nuke grenades attached. No, we haven't. We have nuke grenades, but we haven't got any. So, we've got them selected.
Amazing job! You got quite the
amazing job.
Oh no! Look out!
Can I get on this? I can get on this. I will probably die now. You should look into a collab. He does those. Yeah, no, we have done that a couple of times, but it's just that he is usually asleep now. The problem is his timing for things. He tends to like wake up a bit later and then stream really into his evening, which is of course the opposite time to me. That's the issue. Or he's streaming during when I'm at work. So yeah, I've tried to do day streaming before, but I much prefer streaming during the day. Unfortunately, work just catches up, and I just haven't had time to. I want to try and find some times that I can stick to, so I can actually be consistent with it. Otherwise, it's very, very difficult when try and build any kind of schedule or anything when people know we're going to be on. If I'm constantly having to work. Right, throw that in the cupboard.
It's high noon, folks. You know what that
I might have thrown that in the cupboard a bit too early. Come on, Sheriff.
His eye on the wagon.
He's got his eye on the wagon. Not the wagon. Not the wagon. Right, come on. That's it. Sheriff's got his eye on the wagon. I mean, that ain't really gonna help me much, is it? That don't help me much. Boom, boom, boom. He's got the steel, but has he got the touch? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Anti-arm short laser pistol and another Gunther's big iron.
You done did it, partners.
Awesome Sausagio.
Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset.
Take your partner by the hand.
Concession stands for a victory round.
Doobie 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 doo. Right, let's go to the. Oh, you can have one. Yeah, we got him. He's dead. He's dead. You must be in the UK. I have trouble gaming with my friends. Yeah, we are in the UK, unfortunately. Can you not tell by my stupid accent? Silly, posh sounding voice, even though I'm not posh. It's annoying also that everybody always presumes you're rich. And that is definitely not the case. Right. That one. 100. That one's better. Oh. And that one. Anti-armor with limb damage now. We'll take the stuff for it. Thank you. We'll take the stuff. Right, now let's get back up to this one. Did we put our ammo away? We didn't. We did, but we didn't. Here but no but. Right, let's now... What's the time? 28. So let's try up here once more time, because it should have reset. If not, then we'll server hop and try and get another one. You like Captain Steve's accent? Everybody heading out to the garage to do a bit of work. No worries. Cheers, Hangry. Have a good one, dude. And thank you for popping by. Apologies for the cut-in stream. Steve, I would say Steve has a more similar accent to me than anyone else that streams. Buddy, how you doing? We are looking for the emissary. We haven't been, well, we have been lucky, but we haven't been lucky. The first time I was showing Old Explorer what happens, like when you meet him, what he says, like the flash. But obviously, if you don't kill him, then you're not going to get the key card that you need to get into Dome 8. So I need to go and find him again, and then it's only a 50% chance to get the key card on death. And then we killed him, and he didn't drop the key card. So we are still looking for the emissary, so we can actually complete this damn secret quest, and then try and get something. So let's go back down to this area. I'm hoping that if we have enough space in between them, then we might be able to do the thing. Hello, sausage. Well, I do like a good sausage. I think we had sausages the other day. They were very delicious. Pork and apple. I think they were. Something like that. They usually do like 2 for £5 or something. Not 2 sausages, but like 2 packs of sausages. The different flavoured sausages. I know you shouldn't have a flavoured sausage. Zane would say that Cumberlands are the only sausage that you can have. But I would disagree. A good old pork and apple. Good old little chipolata. They used to do one that was like a mustard sausage. That was quite nice. Right, emissary is not here either, so we will be changing our world. Because the only way to try and get them to spawn into that thing. So I'll go custom world, and then when it's building, what you need to do is fail to find world. Private this code to follow. I'm glad that everything's working fantastically well. Well done. All out. Right, building world. We go cancel that. We go onto there. We go into venture mode. This should reset it, put us onto a different world. Feel like I've sent you down a sausage rabbit hole. Not a problem. Not a problem. But a sausage rabbit hole, would that be one of the ones, the big curly German ones? Here you go. They're the worst, they are. Oh dear. I can go on for days. I can go on for days. I won't, don't worry, I won't go on. Is this actually working? It's actually working. YouTube is still actually with us. It's not, it's a bit behind, though, unfortunately, by about 10 minutes, it seems. Let's have a look, see if I can refresh. Okay, the refreshing has helped. Let's see if I can refresh on the other one, because the other one is really not working very well. Diana was on the other one. I didn't know where Diana had come from. We will know where Diana comes from. Where all those, there's that big pond where all the other ducks live. Right, let's see if he's here. Let me guess. Is he holding the thingy? He's. Oh dear. Right, let's join. Oh, we could actually do a raid. Not on this character, we can't. Bugger. We haven't got any ability to do a raid on this character. It'd just be. It's a pistol only build, and the ability to hold the pistol seems to break every 5 seconds. Oh, I was meant to be killing that, but helping her, but never mind. It didn't happen, did it? Didn't happen. Right, that's just loaded in. So let's, fingers crossed, we're going to find the emissary here. If not, we'll go up to the other location, and yeah, get really irritated by not being able to find a random encounter. But it's a random, not the right random encounter. It's a random encounter, but it's not the right one. How about a nice game of chess? How about not? How about no? Unfortunately, I think with this event, like, there's only one new item this year in the prizes, and I just don't think anyone really cares about this event anymore. The Invaders From Beyond. There's not many players out and about. It hasn't really been talked about much. I think most people were just so annoyed by the last event that was added in that was just so broken. Is that a bloody Scorch Beast? Could be. Right, he's usually here. He's not here. And there's nothing here other than a dead dude. Dead dude. Go a little bit further. There is a Scorch Beast. He may have eaten him. Who knows? Bounce. We did see him somewhere else, but I can't remember where that was. It was where the, oh, what's that? That is Cultist Invitation. I don't think I'll take a Cultist Invitation, thank you very much. Take your 45 rounds. Because that might give me a brim full of Usher on a body fun. Brim full of... Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. Don't they, Old Explorer? Don't they? He knows it. He tries to use Heather's, but I don't think Heather is that keen. Nikki is high in the sky, so you can't use hers. Diana's not here, so you can't use hers either. And you're not using mine. Right, that dude is still sitting there being a wretch. Oh.
Useless.
I know you are. You are very useless, but you did die in a very interesting manner. But there is one more point up here that they could spawn at. We might be able to find it one day. I'll be so happy when I get this. You can actually get into Dome 8. Because we can't use any glitches or anything. Oh, that sounds very much like a... We did tell him to go and see a thingy. The moo, what sounds like a big moo, is actually a sheep squatch. Don't know where the sheep squatch is. Here, squatchy, squatchy, squatchy. Here, squatchy, squatchy, squatchy. No. No, not around here. Well, actually, we could go and do with standing on that vent for a little bit. That would be quite useful. Oh. Feel the radiation. I can feel the radiation in my bones. Where is Captain Steve from? Explore. Different part of the UK than Kent. Very helpful there. I think he's from... Isn't he from Kent? Or something like that? Oh, no. I can't really place his accent. Yeah, I have chatted to him a lot. You have an accent, though I can't hear it. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say that you've got a very strong accent at all, really, Heather. You've got more of an English accent, actually, than you have a Canadian accent. Thank God for that. I mean, otherwise, whew, wouldn't have as many people on your streams. I jest. The Canadian accent isn't that bad. Not as bad as who can I say this? It's not that bad. It's not as bad as a Brummy accent. Zane, that is. To be fair, Zane doesn't have much of a Brummy accent, or even a Black Country accent. I'm not going to call him a Brummy, because if I call him a Brummy, he's from the Black Country, and it's they get very offended if you call one the other. Is that the dude I'm looking for?
Gotta love getting stuff for free.
Yup, you gotta love it. Summer loving happens so fast. Met a thief. This thief he can be. Do 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 ba do ba do ba da ba da ba da ba do. Tell me more, tell me more. Did I get very fucked? Gek, have you heard from Dark Souls? No, I haven't. I did message her a while ago, and she was all right. She was having a lot of interesting things happening in her personal life. But I think she managed to sort things out okay. I probably will see her if I don't. If we don't see her coming in, I don't think she's on much. Like she's not online much. I don't think. Dealing with other stuff. And I don't think she's playing the same things as we're doing. She's very, very into Pokemon. Very into Pokemon. Like she could be Pikachu. She doesn't drive. So you could get her on a bus. Pokemon. That's how you could get Pikachu on a bus. Okay. Heather will find that funny. Load world. Cancel the world. No, oh, for God's sake. It didn't give me the option to cancel. It should come up with the option to cancel the building of the world. But it's just found a world then, which is rather strange. That's one of Alex's, Alex Sol 29. His very good creations. He's an amazing builder. And he does it without mods, all in just like in vanilla. And I just don't get how he does it. Oh, you did you get hold of her on Twitter? If you send her a little tweet, a little DM on the tweet, on the what do you call it now? A kiss. You send a kiss? Because it's an X, isn't it? So it's not called a... What would it be called? I'm guessing it's a kiss. An X. Send an X. Or a cross. You could get very cross. There you go. Get very cross at her on a DM on the X thing. And then she'll reply. But I will probably see her at the No Man's Sky meetup, which I will hopefully be dragging Zane to. As per normal. We do usually go down there, try and make it a yearly thing. The only time I really get to see him as well, in person, like real life, I think. Other than on look, we got a guy called, we got a team with a guy called Pedro. Oh no, Pedguster. Pedguster. He's an old serpent destroyer. Who would want that? I know many a girl that say they're an old serpent destroyer. Right, let's jump in. No, let's not jump in there. We'll go up to this bridge. Annoyingly, the first time we went here, the dude was here, but then... Oh, Welsh boss! Now we've got the bloody Mega Sloth. He's a friendly boy, though. Friendly boy. Cute, isn't he? You know, can I pet you? I'm not going to kill him. Because he's very cute. I think he's cute anyway. We're going to pop up to go to my camp. Look, Shenandoah National Park. Shame that it doesn't actually look like that, and there's none of that stuff on there. Yes, I don't know. I can't answer the question as to why she hasn't answered or replied. But I think she's all right. I'll put a note down on my diary to give her the Sombra. Check in. There we go. Written it down. I'll remember that and I'll come back to you on Friday. I'll try and... I think she does like Oblivion, so I'll try and get her along to an Oblivion stream because she'll enjoy it. It's the kind of thing that she likes, wizards and all that. She loves Harry Potter. So, I mean, I know we're not really a wizard, we're a two-handed... you do you? Mr. Hunt. Mr. Bandit.
Drop everything you got, friend. Nice and easy.
He's trying to hold me up. He's trying to stick a stick up me. Well, I completed a challenge by killing him anyway. But he tried to stick something up me, so that wasn't very nice. However, that was the other random encounter, annoyingly. So, how many more times can we do this before I go stark raving bonkeredly mad? We can try it once more. Once more. And see if we can get this dude. It would be very cool to better get into there, because it is very good. What's inside Dome 8 is very cool. But I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't. I don't want to just tell you what it is. I should say building world. Right, there you go. That was what it was meant to do. Then I should better then jump into this one. Well found. Yeah, that's it. It does the reset. But yeah, wasn't. Running out of juice. What's Jason playing today anyway? Because I think that's where everyone's gone. But welcome new people from YouTube. Hope you're all alright. Hope it's all working. Apologies if you were here before and everything crashed, because the OBS decided it didn't want to talk anymore. It didn't want to do anything. Oh, he's playing Oblivion. Ah, okay. So he's doing hacking and slashing. Hacking and slashing. That's the way he likes it. The way he likes it. Right, I need to join a team. We've actually got a team on a team with a person called Sweaty Tiger. I like it. Right, oh no! Rachel, that's the bloody random encounter that we don't want. Have a look. Or maybe we might be alright. That is a random encounter though. Mr. Smiley was right, wasn't he? He said, as I was going up the stairs, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Well, how I wish he'd go away. Well, we met a man. No, there's the other one. That's the random encounter. That's Miss Nanny. Bollocksy bumhole. Right, let's go down this way. I only know of these two random encounters. So unfortunately, she looks a little bit tired. We're not going to be able to get very far on that. You streamed today, Heather. Or are you just modding? Modding. Ooh. Come on, be there or be square. You're bloody not, are you? Bastard. I really wanted to show this today as well. So irritating. Knew we should have just shot him on first sight. Instead of talking to the bugger. He put his little thingy on me and that was it. Modding and trying to hear both streams and watch QI at the same time. Oh, just go and watch QI, pick your feet up. Not that I want to get rid of you by any means. I very much enjoy having your company. But I also want you to make sure that you have some relaxing Heather time. And not in that kind of way. Not whilst they're on stream. What's the random fact today on QI then? There's definitely nothing here. Nobody here. There's no random encounter here at all. Dangerous pastimes. Let's go and do my least favourite event in the world. Actually, it's not my least favourite event. It does give me the treasury notes and stuff that we need. However, it's just not a very good event. You pretty much are focusing on QI. That's all right. That's all right. You focus on QI. Is it a Stephen Fry QI? Because they're the best ones. The other lady that took over and did it, I don't really like her very much. A little bit horrible. I just don't really like her. She wasn't as good. A bit like she tries to be funny, whereas Stephen Fry was funny. She just tries to be funny, and she's not really funny. That's the problem. Sandy, you like her? I've only seen a few of the Fry ones. Oh, Stephen is the best. He's amazing. Yeah, I don't know what her name is. Sandy. I don't even know where she's from or what she did before. Like, she's just some random like old lady that appeared on the appeared on QI, and I have absolutely no clue where she was from or what she did. Oh, I need to have some health. Stab myself in the tummy, and then eat some pie or something. Have I got some pie? I must have something. Glowing meat, that'll do. Fancy lad snack cakes. A carnival pie.
Did you see the way that thing folded after he had decked it? What a roar, man. Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you.
I thought that was a big crabby thing. Krabby McCrabface. There he is.
I won't forget it in a hurry.
Don't want to miss all of that extra loot I didn't earn in any way, shape, or form. So Heather is doing 3 things at once. She will not remember. I mean, yeah, but she is a woman, so she is able to multitask, apparently. They say they can. They can't. No woman can multitask. At all. Ever. Oh, you just fall over and died there, did you, Mr. Wolf? Wolfenstein? Bum, 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 bum. Gabriella's got a international competition tomorrow. Quite cool. Well, she's doing I think practice tomorrow. International competition on Friday. For paddle tennis. She's in London playing. And if she wins, she will probably be in the top 200 in the world. Pretty cool. At the moment, she's ranked 500 and something in the world. So she does need to... she's already got some points, so she's already actually better than that. She's in a better position than that. But we don't know what it is yet. So we'll find out after this weekend. But all good. She's very happy. Very pleased. All that bashing a ball with a wacky bat has paid off, clearly. As you can tell, I know a lot about it. I encourage her. Support her, but have absolutely no clue how to play paddle tennis. I know that you hit a ball with a bat. Or a racket, as they actually like to call it. It's a bat, isn't it? Everything you hit is a bat. Didn't realise before that you could actually push that canoe off there. Can't take the canoe for a ride. He's not here, is he? He's not here, people. I'm very disheartened by that. Fun is great, Heather. Fun is great when you're having it. When you're looking for a guy who isn't there. He wasn't there yesterday. He isn't there today. He's not going to be there tomorrow. Is that going to let us build a buildy thing? No, it's going to load us into the bloody world. You do like fun. I quite like fun as well. I enjoy fun. It's surprisingly hard to get, though, isn't it? Surprisingly hard to get. These days, it usually costs you quite a lot of money. Have good fun. The real fun. Not that kind of fun, old explorer. Soft cheese and rubber toys, no. Okay. Know what you're thinking. Know what you're thinking. Christy, how you doing? How are you and what are you up to? Have you been playing the Enshrouded for their update? I tried to play with Beebs doing to stream Enshrouded, but we had a big problem in the fact that, well, I had a big problem. Beebs didn't have any problem at all because he streams on one PC and plays on the other PC. But I had a real problem, and I don't know whether you've had found this as well, that if you try and play on an Enshrouded server and stream at the same time, it's virtually impossible from the same PC, because Jason's theory is that it uses the same port on the network card, and it just completely kept killing my bitrate because I was having to connect to the server for Enshrouded, plus connecting to the streaming service, plus connecting to the game as well, or loading into the game, and it just couldn't do all those things at the same time. So it was a real problem because I can join him and play, but I couldn't stream. So I really wouldn't. I would avoid, if you're doing it from a 2 PC setup, fine. If you're doing it from the same PC and streaming it, it just doesn't work. We tried it nearly for 5 weeks, and every single time it just would stop and not work, and it was awful. Yeah, you're the same person, aren't you, Mr. Bandit? What we're trying to do here, Christy, is find a particular random encounter. Now, the random encounter is like a man in black, and he is called the Emissary. And there is a quest that is available only during... I think this is the same world, you know, because there was another thing he said the building world didn't work. There is a secret quest you can only do during the Invaders from Beyond, whilst that's on. But yeah, it just seems as if the, going back to Enshrouded, it seems that it uses the same network port for connecting to the server as it does to streaming, and it just can't take enough data. So you've either got to stream or you've got to connect into the server, and it can't do both. It can't generate enough data to make the stream work. And yeah, that was major problems. Well, this just isn't going to be working, is it? We're just not going to be able to find any emissary today. I mean, you'll have to watch the video that's attached. It's only 2 and a bit minutes, but it will tell you all about it. I would explore. It will show you where to find him. And I've gone to all the places that he's meant to be. We have found him. Unfortunately, he just didn't drop the item that we need. So there will be an event coming up in just a second. We're only on a team on our own because no one else loves us. So yeah, we can't actually do anything else in that time. Let's actually, yes we can. Yes we can. That's a lie. That is a lie. We can go and cripple a super mutant's leg. Go and cripple us as you do. Go to the event earlier, but I don't know where it is, Explorer, because it's a randomized place around the map. So you'd have to wait until it goes up. But if you've only streamed from a server, what's the update given to it? I mean, it's a beautifully done game, but I still feel like with Enshrouded that I don't know why they decided to put all of their all the keys backwards, basically. Everything is backwards to nearly every other game I've played recently. And so that's kind of irritating. And yes, there are some... You can move things around, which I only just found out the other week. And that did help. But I just feel like there's something missing from that game. And I just can't place what it is. But there is something missing. Don't know whether it's because you can't go into... He died. I shot him in the frickin' leg and he died. What a muppet. I don't know whether it's because you can't go into first person. And it's a game that would be really good to go into first person. Not sure whether it's that. But there's just something about it that I'm not 100% certain what it is. Scrap junk to produce fiber optics.
Come out sooner or later.
That is true. I will have to come out sooner or later. But we could top up on some toxic goo whilst we're here. Did you get to play June as well, if you're still around, Christy? I played the beta, or the whatever it was, the testing, beforehand. Before the beta weekend, there was another one for a week. And I did that. And then the beta weekend, I was away, so I couldn't stream it, which is really irritating because I really wanted to stream that. And I never got a chance to make a video. However, my contract wasn't to make anything. I got away with just playing it, having some fun, and I like it. I think it is good. I unfortunately think that it will have a very short lifespan because they are trying to do something that is a bit like with guilds with World of Warcraft, but unfortunately they don't have the following of World of Warcraft. So I have a feeling that people just aren't going to stick around. It's cool. It's fun to play for a bit. From the 20 odd hours or so I put into it, it was yeah, it was a good game. I did like there were certain aspects of it that I thought were really good. Loved the fact that you could just climb up the rocks and stuff. That was really cool. And go around. I only got to make a sand buggy. I did actually... No, I did get the plans to make the next one up, but I couldn't make it because we could only do so much on the testing. So it's out on June the 10th. So I will stream it on when it comes out. The update for Fallout 76 is also probably going to be on June the 10th as well. I mean, it would be, wouldn't it? It would always be on the same bloody day. But June, we will be doing June. Fallout couldn't just sit there. It's always going to be there. But yeah. Stuff and things. Well, let's go to this event. We can't because we're over encumbered. Of course we are. Have we got any other casual teams that I can... No, that's me. I can join this one. And now we're not over encumbered. I find that weird. I don't know whether they've changed something. Because it shouldn't make a difference the amount of people that are on the team. You should just be, when you're on the team, not encumbered, but who knows? This is Bethesda. Bethesda do some really strange things, some funky things, some things that people should not talk about. Yes. Have you tried doing any of the if you're still there, Christy? Have you tried doing any of the vertical live stream? Because we're giving that a go at the moment. Oh, it is at Wavy Large Water Park. Haven't been here yet.
An alien lieutenant is coming. Defeating them should disable the force field on Siphon Camp.
Don't worry, he takes less than 3 minutes. Just like Jason.
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
It's vulnerable, is it?
Operation Kappa complete. Initiate.
Kappa is complete.
Omega.
Oh, we've actually done something for this one.
Siphons remaining.
There are 2 more siphons. The next one is over here.
Exercise increased caution. The enemy ship is powered up to deliver missile strikes.
Right, it does. It delivers missile strikes. So these red, there's the siphon up there, that little rocky knoll. And these dudes will, they're harder. The, oh, actually, we can take them out with a frickin' nuke grenade. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to throw it, and you're happy and you know it, kaboom, boom! What are you doing hiding there, mate? Don't you try and hide from me.
Take care not to draw the
2 commanders coming. Oh, sorry, mate. That could do you some damage. Now I'm stuck on a chair. Oh no, he's alright, he's alright. He wasn't going to take friendly fire. Oh! Cheeky.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon.
It did.
Destroy it now.
Right, we've got to watch out for those red things, those beams. They lock you in place. And, particularly in other regions. Oh, somebody's cooking something that smells nice. Probably not from my house. I don't think anyone's cooking anything here. Oh, it smells like fish and chips. Oh, I could really have a fish and chips. Oh, I wouldn't have the fish because I don't eat fish, but I'd have the chips. And a nice big fat battered sausage, that would be good. Everybody likes a good battered sausage. Don't they, Heather? We know Heather likes a good battered sausage. I mean, it wasn't battered when she started with it, but it's battered by the time she's finished with it. Sorry, Heather. I couldn't help that. Heather knows how to batter the sausage.
Now, take down the final commander and put an end to this.
I'm just checking you're still awake, you see. But you are. You are still awake. Fine. You were the only girl. Oh no, I'm critically injured, but then I got back up again. Never gonna get me down. I get back.
Destroy
Oh,
that brainwave siphon.
oh, hello. Thank you.
That was very impressive. Some say
Oh, thank you.
humanity was built for war. I have yet to determine the percentage accuracy of this statement.
That dude that we're talking, was talking there. He's the guy that we can find with this secret quest, and unfortunately, glowing Flatwoods monster lamp, awesome sausage, and a noctrosite ultrasite thingy me doodle. Just have a rest there, dude. Just have a rest. Don't worry about it. We'll do all the work. If I pop out here, I should be able to go. Oh, look, Nern route. Oh, wrong game. Your eyes over so I can pay more attention. So what was the most silly fact then today? What? Tell us what the silly fact was. Because I always like the silly fact. And the fact that Jonathan always gets it wrong. Sometimes he gets it right. He's Jonathan. He is called Jonathan. I know his actual name isn't Jonathan, but he's Jonathan Creek. So he is Jonathan. Oh, he warned you. I don't remember. Oh. So you blissfully go through life unaware of what's happening. No, that is called dementia. Alan Davies. That's his pen name. His actual name is Jonathan Creek. And don't try and tell me otherwise. And Old Explorer, if you didn't know that the guy with the curly long hair on QI is also played a character called Jonathan Creek, who lived in a windmill and was a very clever. He worked for a circus, or he worked for a guy in like a magic show. And he thought up all the conjuring tricks and all the tricks. And it was really good. It didn't ever go on for that many seasons, but it was very, very good. It's worth watching. It's called Jonathan Creek. Very, very clever. It was so clever that you couldn't work them out. And then you had to watch it to find out what it was. It's very, very well done. Very interesting and cool things that they came up with. I'd like to know the person. I'd be actually a little bit worried about the person who did remember those, bring those things. You're trying to remember something from the show. You were just blindly watching it without actually knowing you were there. Life just passing you by, Heather. Oh, why, oh, why? Oh, teenage girls are the providers of new words in the language. I think it's more the fact that teenage girls don't concentrate at school and therefore don't learn the words properly, therefore make them up. And then because they're the leader of the pack, because yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah. That's how things happen. Could be wrong. I think that they're the best build on this server that's too close to this POI, and that's the reason that they're not going in. Maybe in England, that's the thing. Because we do have some very strange, interesting new words that mean things that don't sound what they mean. Don't sound what they sound like. They mean something that isn't what it sounds like. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, if you try and speak street or chav, whatever you want to call it. It's not dementia yet. It's a health thing. I really do have no memory. Oh, okay. But isn't that just dementia? Maybe I have the same thing then, Heather, because I definitely haven't got dementia. I'm not old enough to have dementia, but I don't remember anything either. It infuriates Zane. Really infuriates him because he will tell me something. And I'll really be listening. I honestly will be listening. And yet he'll then mention the same thing a few months later, and I will have no recollection. Absolutely nothing of our conversation. You're not old enough. Oh, I mean, you are. I hate to tell you this, right? I was chatting to my mum the other day, and they keep themselves very fit, my parents, and they don't look their age. So she looks probably about 60-ish, but she's got long hair. She's quite slim. She's quite sporty, so she looks a lot younger from that. Yo, Dark Lord. He was talking about somebody. Try that crossbow. Well, I don't have. I think I'd have to log into my other character. I can do that in a second because we're not getting anywhere here. I want to find this bloody doofus. We found him twice so far. Twice. That's really, really bad luck on the random encounters. And then, especially for the random encounter, now, is this the same place? Yes, it's just logged me back in. That doesn't work anymore either, Dark Lord. To reset the server, it does not work. This has just put me back into exactly the same server. So you should be able to start your you should better go into a custom world. Once it's building the world, cancel, and then that should reset the custom world on the server, but it doesn't seem to do that. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to do a private world, build the world, and then go out of that. So I should better now cancel this, go back into this world, and it should find a different world to do that. Anyway, what I was doing is she was talking about something. She was talking about somebody who was like oldish when I was there, and anyway, she just basically said, "Oh yeah, but I mean, she's much older than us. She's in her 70s." I was like, "Mum, you're 75." Oh shit, I am. Just it was just. Yeah, I think you had to be there. Apologies, I'm rambling, but it was hilarious because my mum actually, for a second, thought that she was nowhere near her age and was referring to these other old people when she was actually older than me. Okay, we'll try this once more here instead of, I didn't see it, I've not had any other thing. There's no game sound on me. I mean, there is game sound on me. Do, do, do. Ba, ba, da, ba. What, you mean mic? No game sound on YouTube. I didn't get the, that's weird. I didn't get the message either. I got vertical. It's because I'm not getting the chat through because I had to start it on a fresh stream. That's why it isn't pulling the chat through from YouTube. So sorry, people on YouTube. I can get the vertical chat, but I can't get the normal chat, I don't think. But then that's weird. No, because it pulled Christie's chat through. Yeah, I haven't seen your message, Explorer. Yeah, I saw Christie, but I haven't seen your message, Explorer. It hasn't come up here. No, I'm scrolling back through it. Nothing. Yeah, I've got Christie's chat, but nothing from you, Explorer, at all. How weird. How weird. Why Streamerbot doing that? I don't know. But now I've only had... Now it's only pulling...
Which one did you get? Most likely to...
Really weird that it's having these issues. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Let me just see if I can put some sound on, because there should be no issues with it at all. Like, literally nothing. It's definitely an OBS problem. Game sound is monitored on 2. Game sound is pulled through on vertical sources. Game sound is pulled through on normal sources. Got to wave. Game. Okay, so let's check this one. Game. Well, yeah, that's fine. Game is on. That is correct. OBS browser page. That should be fine. All the wave monitors are showing that it's there. But if it's not there, I can check my phone. So if I speak. Game. Okay. Vertical's working fine. So it is something about the fact that when I restarted the YouTube other stream, it's not pushing it through. Oh, weird. That is really a weird thing for OBS to do. Maybe OBS is an update or something. Because it's OBS is one program, so it can't just push game sound to YouTube vertical and not push game sound to YouTube normal, because yes, they're two different stream keys, but it's doing the same thing. It's pushing the same thing. Really, really weird, and I don't understand, unfortunately. I don't have any way of fixing that in any way, shape, or form, because on my end, everything is showing as it's working. Really, really, really weird. Yeah, so apologies for that. Thank you, Chrissy. Sorry that I didn't see probably half of your messages if you did say anything, but thanks for popping in. Very much appreciated. Even watching it, you see, you can't play games in first person. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I find difficult to do them in third person, a lot of stuff. But yeah, apologies for sound issues if there is anything. Thank you for popping by the way. We had issues earlier with OBS crashing right in the middle of the stream, which did kind of throw a bit of a spanner in the old works. Are we at... Right, this is a different place. This is the last time I'm trying this. Right, it's a golden prize bot, so you won't be at this place either. It's an insult bot.
Personal.
This gun is pretty good at destroying things first time. Right, the last time, we'll just try this one once again. This area. Of course I can't. And then I think we will have to probably call it, because if things aren't working properly, the streamer bot is not now pulling anything through from YouTube, which I don't know why. And yeah, that's very, very irritating. Don't know. Gonna have to give it a kick. I'm guessing there's an OBS update. That's the only thing I can think of that would mess it all up. Or a Windows update, but there isn't a Windows update because I've checked that. I checked that earlier just to double check. Right, and the dude isn't here either. So it's the bandit guy again. So yeah, stuck on that. Do for sausage. Right, we will attempt then to come back on Friday with some more Oblivion, hopefully, and it will be working. So thank you guys for coming out. Apologies that we've had so many issues on this. Thank you for the likes on the both streams. Very much appreciated. And yeah, please do check out my video for this. So sound is back. I literally did nothing. I've done nothing. So are you certain it's working, or was it just you? I'd explore. But I'm still not getting any messages. That's the problem from YouTube. So I mean, you can double check and send me a message on YouTube. In the YouTube chat, and see if I get it on my screen. If I don't, then I haven't got any way of talking to them. Did you wiggle it? Just a little bit. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. Right, I can see that you've just typed in that screen on my laptop, but nothing is coming up on StreamerBot. Yeah, it's not pulling anything through at all. It's really, really weird. Like, there's no reason for it to be a git. Like it's being. Absolutely no reason for it to be a git. Let me see if I can just tweak something. It's difficult to talk to you if I can't see what you're talking to me. Isn't it? That is a tricky one. Right, yeah, it's saying that YouTube is not here. I'm not logged in, apparently. Oh, I know what this is. It's bloody Google. It's Google logging me out midstream. Fantastic. Well done, Google. Really clever. So Google has disconnected the stream account. So now it should be back again. So, Explorer, sorry, but can you type something else into the chat? And let's see if this works. You go gambling. I can see it. Hello, hello. It was bloody Google. Yeah. YouTube, because it's owned by Google, that has this fantastic thing that it'll log you out for security reasons whilst you're streaming. It's done this to Beebs on a stream as well. So it isn't just me that it does this to, but it did it to Beebs on a stream. And it's the most infuriating thing because you kind of think, well, but I'm streaming, so you must be able to know that I'm live. Thank you, Marmal. Yes, it's working, but it was just the fact that there's nothing that tells you that it will have logged you out. It just logs you out of all your stuff, all of your things, and you think, hang on a sec, I'm on the computer that I'm registered to. I'm like, what else is there that I can... But I think I've got a I've got a problem, people. I've got a problem. I need to put on... I need to put on the one for ammo, don't I? Hang on a sec. Traveling Pharmacy, Blocker, Arms of Steel. Bandolier! That's what I need to put on. That's why I'm so over bloody weight. Right, let's put on... That's a 2, that is. A 2. Let's rank that bad boy up, shall we? It's going to give me loads of weight. This means I'm not going to have to stop fast travelling all freaking time. No, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Right, here we are. Look at our weight drop off now. What is our weight? 237. No, it hasn't really dropped off very much. What am I carrying? I'm carrying a lot of grenades. And I bet you I don't have grenade perk cards on either. Because that would be useful, wouldn't it? Would be useful. Have some fun to do. Little bit of tux, go in the morning, do 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 do. I come in and everybody else leaves. I think they're trying to tell me so. I've got a multi-scope, people. I've got a multi-scope, so we can take that back and give it to. They all leave. See, I join and they all leave. What is it about me? Do I stink? Am I smelly? Right, another team then. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to somewhere else. What was I doing? Who am I? I have that problem too, Heather. Try a crossbow for doggles. Yeah, that does mean we'll have to log out of this and log into my other character. So let's do that. Let's see if we can make one. Yeah, I'll leave the team because they don't want me anyway. So character. Go log on to GG. Let's go back. So he's level 950 at the moment, this one. So we will be doing some work on this character because I want to get to level 1000 just because then we're in the 1000 club. It's taken a long time. But the thing is, because I like starting characters, that's my favourite part. I've got a lot of characters up to about level 200. and then I never actually stick to the same one. Little bit of a problem there. Useless for OCD because I never have anything completed, finished. Right, we are over encumbered here. That's because we're not on a team. This one is a completely different build, by the way. So this, we can still do the alien invasions and stuff on this character. That's not a problem. This was the site location for the Big Bloom event that really didn't work very well. It's a shame, really, because outside of the event, the actual area looks lovely. And they did put a lot of effort into making the flat 2D flowers. They're 3D, just. Alright, so we've got to go and find a bench to make a crossbow. So let's go home. Take me home, country road, to a place I belong. Where is my housey? There's my housey. Oh, 39,384 caps. Nearly at max caps. That's why my house is not available. So let's go to Camp 2. Like Song 2, but Camp 2. Servers are taking a while to load. We have got an update coming at some point in the next couple of weeks. And I think that I'm hoping that they might fix some stuff. Right, so let's first of all check that we haven't got our pants full of stuff that we don't need. We haven't got our pants full of stuff that we don't need. Where's a stash box? There's a stash box. So let's have a look and see if we have a crossbow. Because this account, I have rather more hit on it than the other one. Oh look, it's blue again. They were all showing black. Oh, don't worry, you're not causing trouble at all. You never cause trouble. Not in the neighborhood. You just get into one little fight. Right, let's make a crossbow then. So we're going to do armor workbench. Can we craft a crossbow? So, Dark Lord, craft the crossbow. Now that means I've actually got to go and find Dark Lord's comment from 6 million years ago. So let's try and go back and see what Dark Lord said. He's always in dark blue on my chat. Always. So it's probably quite easy to find. There he is. Found some of it. Here we are. Right. Legendary comment for the crossbow. Furious explosive plasma third explosive plasma third star. I don't know what the third star plasma, so it would be furious explosive. Furious explosive plasma third star. I don't know what the plasma is, but I can have a look. 4th star electrician. I might actually have a electrician mod. Let's see what I can make. Anyway, what would it be under? Is it machine guns? Crossbow. Now, I know I didn't need to exit. I could get back on again. Right, let me just go back to normal. Back to reality. Boom, boom, boom. This is a real character armor. Big guns. Ah. Yeah, this is my real character. My actual proper character. Right, modify repair. Crossbow. Standard frame. Oh, explosive frame. So if we put explosive bolts explode for 15 damage, or does he mean a plasma frame? I don't know what he means. Dark Lord, if you're there, did you mean the frame needs to be explosive, or the 2-star explosive? Plasma. That's going to give a lot more damage, but that's going to give the electric as well, which will work then with the electricians. Let's see if I can put... So the cheapest way to do this would be to put random 3 stars on and then change the mods over. That's actually quite a good one. That a 2-shot crossbow and crit damage. Right, that's not what we want, but we can try it. Let's okay, so vital. I don't have an explosive. I might be able to make it. I can make it. Can I make it? Not sure whether I can. I must be able to because it's unlocked there. Did you get to him? No, Angry. No, we haven't managed to find him again, annoyingly. So I've just logged onto my other character to try and make Dark Lord Zelric's crossbow, but I'm not quite sure what he meant by plasma, unless he meant the plasma frame. He could have meant the plasma frame, because I'm not sure which one of these would give me plasma. That's crit charge, perception.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Reload speed, action point. But there isn't anything, any 3-star for thingy.
Convenience.
I have got electricians though, so I can put that on. So when reloading, emit a shockwave that stuns nearby targets for 3 seconds. Is that good though? If Dark Lord's there and he can tell me, then I can I managed to do it last Invaders, it was just kind of random. Yeah, no, it is. It's just a random encounter. But unfortunately, it's I went to the random encounter point so many times. There's only a 50% chance that he will drop the key card that you need. That's the issue. Oh, actually, I'm on the wrong thing. Get off. I mean, this camp is an absolute Billy Basic pile of shite. Because it's just my testing area for things. So let me quickly build a I can't. I'm at max cap, so that's why I can't put my other camp down. I need a tinker's workbench. There we go. Fuck off, beaver. There was a beaver there. I'm not just being an arse. Right. Get off my workbench. Can I make explosive? No. Arse. Right. Let's try something else then. Let's try and visit somebody's. Just go and do this event because it's a cool event. But I need a What is my bloody loadout? I don't even know what loadout I'm on. Let's find. Yeah, hi, dude. Do I have one here? I don't think I do. What are you doing? Let's make a punch card machine. What am I? All the XP. Raid build. Okay, I need to be on the raid build. Oh, I haven't got anything here at all. I think we're going to have to go with all the XP and just suck it and see, basically. So this is a bloodied build. What have I got on there? Arms keeper. That isn't really a box. I don't really pick up. Oh, I do need... What did I just put in here? I just put in here something. I need concentrated fire at rank 2. So I just put in expert commando. Concentrated fire at rank 1. Rally cool. I think most of these have changed. Oh no, they haven't changed yet. I'm not even sure whether this build actually works. I will try it. Crit savvy, criticals. What weapon have we actually got on us? We got that. We've only got 563 ammo in it. Let's see if we've got anything else. We've got 1 crossbow. Some railway spikes. We've got only 556. I've got 3,000. Take those on me and let's go to Colossal Problem. We should be fine. We should be fine. Is an explosive 2-star? Was I not looking in the 2-star? I'm looking in the 1-star. Oh, bollocks. I'll have a look in it. Oh, Yeah, we're fast traveling to the event now. I'm still waiting for Darklord to come back to me though, because I need to know what he meant by plasma. Because he said 3rd star plasma, but there isn't a plasma on 3rd star. I don't know whether he meant the plasma frame. 6 million gears you are on, Old Explorer. That is totally and utterly ridiculous. Whilst we're here, we want to go into the stash box. We want to grab some delicious brain bombs and cranberry relish, because, of course, we are a vegetarian. Would be a vegetarian. You can't eat that in this game. Get messed up. Me down to thingy. Served Instamash. One of them. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, let's lock and load. Actually, I have got a railway rifle on me, which might be better. This one's pretty good. This handmade is a pretty good weapon. Oh! Right. Mine shaft. We're gonna wait for somebody to clear their shaft. Shaft! Woohoo! 6 million! I haven't even got...
I need your help. Can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later. We're gonna hurt some people.
The problem is my the thingies have all got mixed up, so I don't know what I'm pressing now, and that's a bit of a problem because I can't see what I'm helping.
I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power.
We got to wait for this to open, but it's only 42 seconds, so we should be good. Oh no, you lost 2,000 gears, Heather. That is not good. That is not. Right, the other weapon we've got, by the way, in here is not that one. I don't need that one, but that one might actually be quite useful to get out. What is my other one? Oh my god, I've got a lot of shit in here, haven't I? Let's quickly. Is there a bench? There's a bench over here. Break this. I don't want that. What have I got in this? Particular range. That's what I wanted. Zilot's single action revolver. Weapon speed, action point cost. Oh, I was going to give that to my other character, but you know what? Tough. 2-shot crossbow is the one I've just made. The Darklord, even though it's not the right thing. That's my power arm. I could go into power arm, but I can't be bothered. Let's go into Ticket to Revenge. No, I don't want to scrap it, you bastard. Let's Ticket to Revenge. Inspect, repair, approved repair kit. This is actually a very nice weapon. We'll use this one because nobody's seen this before. Not on stream, anyway. We use railway spikes. And we don't fall down here to our death like him. So, let's what can we use? Now use overdrive and psycho. Overdrive and psycho. I know it doesn't show it in the thingy. I don't think I've got any. Bollocks, I haven't got any. Because you can use overdrive and then take psycho buff, I think. And Great Mentats will help with XP though, because now that increases your charisma, which increases your well, this might take some time. Oh no, we're alright. Right. You've got to avoid. We might get through quite a lot of right. Gotta be a bit careful here. People, bit careful. We're getting mullered. We're getting mullered. Ah! He's sending me to run into the lovely pits of doom. We can at least kill these bad boys and help those dudes out. And we do get some good but we're doing absolutely fuck all to him, aren't we? We're doing absolutely fuck all. I might have to get out my thingy. Yeah. This is the wrong loadout for being into Earl. So, let's go and see if I can cut his knackers off. With this thing. Clearly not. He stamped on my head. What a bastard. I don't really have the right... oh, bollocks. I don't have the right thingamadoodle what's it to do this. Let's get in that... Get in some toxic... Oh! That's not the right thing. That's not toxic. That just kills you. I don't really have the right setup to just go jumping into this kind of event. If I put on the right thingy, then I would be alright. Right, we want to get on there like that. Get in there. Oh, no, he sent me running. He sent me running. Run. I need a ballistic bock, that's what I need. No, he stamped on my head again. I have definitely not got the right thingy. What I could do, though... I could stick on my, Can I... Oh, I'm up here. Is there a punch card machine up here? If there's a punch card machine up here, I could change my loadout, jump in my power armor, and I'll be good to go. But I'm not certain there is. There's everything else, but not that. And there's not one outside either. That's a bit of an arse. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to jump in our power armor anyway, and then go ham at him. No, because... Yeah, actually, if I go into Overeater's power armor... I've got enough... Let's work this out. I'm just trying to work this out. I know my build is going to be completely and utterly balked for this. But we can try and do it. Right, so, rad away. I got enough diluted. If I spam my diluted, yeah, I can get rid of my thingy. So then I can always want to get rid of your thingy. And I can get my power armor out. Woof. Alright. We can get in here. We will no longer be an unyielding, we'll be an overeaters, which is a full health build. Yeah, I know, it's a bit weird carrying that as well. And when we go back in again... Oh, we've got no bloody cores! Why have we got no bloody cores? Then we've got to go all the way back up here to get frickin' cores. It's like, it's not the band. It'd be quicker to actually get out the power armor and run back up here. There is a stash box up here. And then I can get an actual core out. By the time they've done that, I know Earl Williams is going nowhere with those guys downstairs. But this does mean if I should be able to stand on his face and do a little bit more damage. Right, out here there is a stash box. I should be able to get out. Please say that I can get out of frickin'... No. Oh, there's a fusion. There is one fusion core. Hallelujah. We've got one fusion core. I'm running like a bastard. Draining my fusion cores. It's alright. Alright, one should last us. I think. Not sure. We'll try it. We'll try it. Right, let's get down into the fray. Right, lock and load. Or pick up your drill and load. Whatever. Right, come on then, you bastard. Let's be having you. Where are you? You run away from me, you little bugger. Yeah, don't you try it, mate. Don't you try it. You can try it. Try it all you like. Now, this isn't... I would normally take him down pretty easily. What I will do, though, is I will whack on a little bit of fury. Because that'll help. We got any? Yeah. Oh, he sent me running. Right, come on. 30% extra damage. Stay still. It'd help if other people were actually firing at this bad boy. I got a Gatling plasma in my pocket, but I can't use it. Because, well, I could do. I don't think I've got the right cores on me. Can we actually take him down in the time? No. There's always something, isn't there? Always something. Right, let's just mend our gun in the middle of a fight. Right, I'll have an improved repair kit, please, Bob. I think the Fury's run off, rubbed off, worn off. That's the one. Get there eventually. Come on, Earl, you big girl. You and Heather should get bonus gear points as we're mods, but someone took it off. Yeah, well that wouldn't be fair that you get bonus gear points because you're a mod. You should get less. Ah, you got stuck in a corner now, have you? Don't like it, do you? Get Earl in a corner. Oh shit, I'm very dead. Oh, did Earl escape? No, he didn't. Get back in that corner. Ah, he's escaping now. Thank you for the party flavour confetti mess, but that isn't really going to help with killing Earl, is it? See, I will be able to regenerate my health to a certain point in this suit. But with only me doing the damage to him, it's a little bit tricky. No one else is seemingly doing anything. Although a Fury is now worn off. Right, fine. Fine. Right, let's switch out then. We don't want that one. Let's try this one. See if anyone else is going to come and help. Alright, where is he? Where's Early Burly gone? Early, whirly, early. Where is he? There he is. I don't want you. Bugger off. These little green turds, they really are. Oh, Earl's up there, is he? That's helpful. So how can he get up there, but I can't get up there? That's kind of that's very unfair. Right, should we turn around? Right, I can't do this if it's only me doing this event. He's bugging in the ceiling because, of course, that's what he should do. This dude that's following me, is a gerbil jack. He's just following me. He's not really doing any damage. And I haven't got any other high-level players in here that can help me with Earl. And Earl is stuck in the ceiling, which is always useful. Dark Lord, can you not log in and help? No. I think it's pretty much impossible to do this on my own with this layout, unfortunately. So we will go somewhere else. What was I trying to do? I was doing the crossbow for Dark Lord, wasn't I? Yes, let me just fast travel. Can I fast travel now? No, I'm not going to be able to fast travel because 9 million other people want to eat my face. Now that isn't working. How frickin' wonderful is that? No, nothing. Right, now can I exit? If I had the full health build, I could have taken the Earl down very, very quickly. Unfortunately, I didn't. I was in a completely wrong build for all the perks and everything else. So it's very difficult to do that. Especially when I've run out of fusion cores as well for the power armor. Right. Get out of here. Let's try and make Dark Lord his thing. Tinker's Workbench, that's what I wanted. It's a 2-star. As you quite rightly said. Explosive, there we go. So I need a bobblehead explosive. With something, isn't there? Oh, actually. I've got like 9 million bobbleheads. How can I not have a bobblehead for explosive? I do! Here we go! Right. Back to over here. Modify. That is very dead, isn't it? How that one. How that one as well. Right. 2-shot crossbow. Explosive. I'm guessing, I don't know what one he would have meant by that. And I don't know what, I don't know what he would have wanted to put on there. Because he didn't say what he wanted his third one. He just said, he said plasma. But I'm guessing that that is the frame that he meant that's the plasma. So, like, we can have a plasma frame, which is reloading game 2 energy damage resistance. Not sure why we would want that one over the explosive frame, but then that would give even more. But then that would give the explosive bolt. Only 18 damage, though, I suppose. It does exactly the same, apparently. Even though it meant to give flame damage, but it doesn't show that it does. So plasma frame, is that what you meant? Okay. So we managed to roll a 2-shot. But you wanted a furious. So let me see if I can change that to a furious. Okay, furious. Explosive plasma. And then you want electricians on the 4th one. There we go. What do you want on the 3rd star? I can do most of them. I can't do VATS optimized, which is the useful one. We've got swift is reload speed. That would probably help quite well. Strength, not really going to be massively helpful on that. Perception might be. Nimble, hunt, fast movement. No. Lucky, that's crit charge. No, that's not going to help because it's too slow for crit charge. 9% reduced weight. Intelligence, endurance, durability, charisma, agility. Swift is probably going to be the best because that's reload speed. So let's try that. Right, we do need to make some crossbow bolts. I've probably got crossbow bolts. Come on. Also, I need to drink some toxic goo. Thank you. Look at that beaver. Nice beaver. I stuffed yesterday. I bet you did. Right, crossbow bolts. How have we got crossbow bolts? We have. We've got 1,179. I certainly do not think we're going to need that many. Right. Here you go, Dark Lord. You got your wish. I had all the things to make it. A furious plasma crossbow bolt. Although, hang on a sec. Now I'm going to need to make sure that I've got gunslinger. No. Gorilla, evasive, master, gun fu. I'm going to have to completely rebuild this. I don't have a pistol build on this thing. What do I need? Right. Action point, regenerate fast, I'm not encumbered. Action boy, regenerate 50%. Pivot operative, range attacks, gunslinger, ranged weapons do weak spot damage. I don't actually need that one. Gorilla, range damage to close enemies, don't need that either. So I can put on... I need that onslaught. So I need that one. Onslaught stacks of time and spend on attacks. Max that one. I'm going to need +1 ranged weak damage on onslaught attack +3 match stacks. Can't do that because I've got to take one of these off. Dodgy can go off. Gunslinger can go on. No, wrong one. Gunslinger expert. And then I need 1 reload speed per onslaught stack. Just range damage close enemies. To take off. This is refreshes with pills. Take off adrenaline and put on Thriller Expert. That should be fine. Although I want that to be a bloody mess instead. Okay, we should be good. Looks like shaved beavers. Steady on now, Explorer. Steady on. Ladies present. Oh, that's quite a good gun. That is quite a good weapon, Explorer. Dark Lord, I do like that. Right, let's go somewhere where we can really give it a go. Let's actually go and see if we can find the dude that we want to do, because at least then we can do it on this, even though I already know it on this. I could just take you to Dome 8 on this one. The whole point was trying to find the bastard. Right. Okay, you would need to be closer then, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, this is not going to be good for my health, though, is it? So, I'm going to have something that gives me electric... Oh, that's a... I'll need to do something to stop me from dying of electrical damage. And I don't have those perks on my armor on this character. You naughty boy. Who's that? Oh, it's somebody's dog because they've put their frickin' camp there. Ah. Where not to put a camp? I know, let's not put it. Let's put it on a random encounter spawn. A good idea. If we don't find him here, I'll try and take you to Homer's thingy, because I think I do have a key card. Although I'm not sure whether the key card gets destroyed on use. It could get destroyed on use, in which case I can't take you there. We can try. But, again, it's not what I need. It's not what I need if you want to be a record. Alright, we can go to the event, actually. Let's go to the event. Invaders from Beyond. And let's test out this crossbow, this furious crossbow with extra bits on the side from Mr. Darklord. And see, I'll see if I can do something, check with my armor. I mean, I would probably want, would I want Thorn or something? What would be the best armor to use? Invader style. Cheers. Yeah, I'm on my way. It's rather a low loading.
I would not get involved in public affairs, but
the key gets removed, is it?
Extraterrestrial is my specialty, so I would like to help. Our goal is to destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. You may want to keep your distance from.
I mean, to be fair, Doctor, this is not bad.
Energy pulses when processing brainwaves.
It's not bad at all, to be fair.
An alien commander is beaming down. Focus your fire.
It's a little bit slow. Although the faster, I think that was a good shout to put the faster reload speed
Force field eliminated.
on.
Destroy the brainwave siphon. Now, on to Siphon Omega. Keep up the good work.
People are probably thinking, why the bloody hell is he using a crossbow? What an absolute knobhead.
Watch out for missile strikes.
But little do they know.
Extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
They are amplifying their defense. Yeah, this is going to be the issue. I'm going to have to try and do something that stops me from dying on from the plasma or the explosive. Something is killing me, and I'm not quite sure which part it is. That's a very cool outfit. That must be an atomic shop outfit.
Is linked to 2 alien life forces. Eliminate both of them to bring it down.
Okay, I can do that. I'm being beamed at. Beamed.
Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. Good. Now move on to Siphon Zeta, and let us finish this.
Somebody give me a stab. Thank you, people. Boing. Oh, hopeless bunny. The issue, Darklord, is that you can't really get, unless you're a full health build, you can't really get close enough to them to make the electrical pulse that you give off a good enough, like, use, if that makes sense. You have to be quite close to them, and then that really hurts you. There's a low health build. I'm not sure whether this will work. I'll have to try it on a full health build. These dudes are also pretty tanky.
Defeat them and put an end to this.
I mean, we get a lot more crossbow bolts back than you use, which is quite good. Wonder what is actual. We're not doing very much damage. You see.
Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Sure, we can do that.
Thank you for allowing me to assist you today. Should there be
alright.
another attack, I will be ready to provide support again.
Good. Jolly good. Glad about that. You're seeing that delay small number of damage of it. Yeah, there is. I think that I'd need to be a full health build, though, for this to really be working. So I can try it on a full health. I'll have a play with it. It certainly is quite fun. The faster fire rate is definitely something that's worth it, and I completely forget that I have actually got a jetpack on this freaking character. I get so used to not having one on the ghoul. But yes, and if I'm close by the enemies, then they get that extra discharge as well, and the damage from that, which is pretty cool. What was hitting me then? Little bugger. Right, what did we get? What did we get? Did we get the new thing? Did we get the new plan? I'll play a title. Woohoo! Yay! Alien integrated cryo receiver. We've got the same as what we got on the first one. Got a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff. Right. Let's go to Dome 8, see if I can open it. I don't think I can, but I mean, I don't want to like it. I just want to go there. Heather broke 30,000. Woohoo! That's good. That was a good, considering you didn't start on very much. The shock stuns. So I would need to... What would I need then? What kind of armor would be best for using on... I know the best build is nearby, but I don't want to be nearby. I want to go to the Black Mountain Ordnance Works. I'm pretty certain that you are right, Marmol, that I do lose the key. But I'm just going to see if I can open it. Because you never know. This game is usually broken a lot. So, there we go. And then there's the extra bit of damage. That was only a level 5 protector. I didn't do too much damage on that. Jump in the fence like a naughty boy. Nah. Don't have it. Oh, that worked. That worked. So I'm just going to have to build a build around this crossbow now. You do realise that. How is Jason doing? Right, now let's just bugger off up to here. And just see if we can find that damn little idiot. See what we can do. And then it's 10 o'clock, so I'm going to go and have some food. I know it's a little bit late. He seems to be fine. I'm not sure how many times he's died. I mean, he shouldn't have died that many. I haven't died that many times in Oblivion. Has he put the difficulty up yet? Because he was playing on, like, super, like, flap your body, pull your pants down easy level, wasn't he? That's why his big sword was doing lots of damage. He likes to do that because in reality he knows he's got a little sword and it doesn't do much damage. Oh, he's back on normal, is he? Loading level 950. Yeah, this character is on level 950. This is the one we're going to get to 1,000. We're not got long to go. If I just do a stream where we suit up, boot up, and get all of the chems going and XP boosters going, then we should be fine. Yeah, I quite like this actually. I quite like this crossbow. Quite a challenge as well. Right, everybody's leaving the team anyway. So, thank you guys for coming out. Apologies for the issues. I am going to end it here because I'm really hungry. Thank you for coming. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. It does help the channel in general. And yeah, but again, apologies for the issues that we had. And I will see you again on Friday for some Oblivion, and hopefully we won't have any problems on Oblivion. We haven't had any issues on there so far. But yeah. Right. This should work. I don't know whether it will, but it should work. So I will love you guys and leave you guys, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.